It's a trap!
There are more than 200 different kinds of cancer. Each one is treated according to the type of cancer, stage of the disease, a specific genetic mutation that may be associated with the cancer, and so on. While surgery and radiation are often used, they are generally combined with other treatments. You and your doctor will decide the best way to treat your cancer based on the therapies currently available. You might also want to consider a clinical trial to gain access to therapies in development. To help you make your decision, let's look at some of the ways cancer is treated and how treatments are evolving. Learn more at standuptocancer.org/clinicaltrials. You and your doctor are a team in your care. This video is for informational purposes only and is not intended to be a substitute for medical advice. Talk with your doctor to decide the right course of treatment for you.
How's it going? Welcome, welcome, everybody.
Orange heart, don't forget to share the stream to raise awareness. Let's reach more hearts.
Laboratory research can help
Yellow
advance our
heart,
knowledge
stand
of
up with
cancer,
us.
leading to innovative
Donate
and
now,
potentially
right arrow
life-saving treatments. But
https
the only way to know whether a promising new
/tilde
treatment is safe,
//e
effective, and better than what's already available is to
/jvkfy5
test it in
stand up to
people with
cancer.
cancer. Cancer clinical trials allow researchers to study new treatments in volunteer patients. Unlike some other clinical trials, in cancer trials, everyone receives care. Placebos are rarely used. If you don't receive the experimental treatment, you're given the standard of care, or best available treatment for your cancer. All participants are treated according to a protocol, a detailed plan laid out by the researchers. This allows the researchers to figure out how to best use a new treatment, establish a recommended dose, and get a sense of how patients are likely to respond. Safety is paramount. The protocol is thoroughly reviewed by an institutional review board. Their job is to protect the rights and welfare of participants and minimize risks. Participating in a trial is voluntary. You're free to withdraw at any time. People with cancer who participate in clinical trials offer the hope of promising new therapies to future cancer patients, while helping expand the frontiers of scientific research. If you're interested in participating, take the first step. Talk with your doctor. Learn more at standuptocancer.org/clinicaltrials. You and your doctor are a team in your care. This video is for informational purposes only and is not intended to be a substitute for medical advice. Talk with your doctor to decide the right course of treatment for you.
I've always wanted a big family. When my baby was 6 months old, I already wanted another baby. It's crazy to enter that day and that I'd most likely never be able to carry another baby. I had to just get through it. We were getting ready to set my appointment for first day of treatment. I had a research nurse come into the room. She basically said, we may have another option for you. Is this something that you want to hear? Yeah, let's hear it.
We decided to test the hypothesis that patients with a certain genetic alteration, that alteration would prime them for response to immunotherapy. That was in patients with late-stage disease.
So our idea was, could we move immunotherapy into early-stage disease and basically get away with just immunotherapy alone and not need to radiate the patients?
This was very bold. It's gutsy from the investigator side and gutsy from the patient side as well.
After my second treatment is when I kind of was thinking, like, I feel good today. After my fourth treatment, I was told that my tumor was halfway gone. After treatment 9, my tumor had completely disappeared, and that was the best day of my life. I still can't believe that I'm pregnant. I never wanted something so much in my life. I'm just so grateful for this opportunity to be able to have her, and I look at her as a miracle. She's not even here.
You were in my belly. And you were very comfy in there.
Oftentimes, you don't know their victories until much later when you're in the laboratory, because kind of like the longest relay you can ever imagine, you're just passing the baton, but you don't know where eventually that race is going to end. It's a very different feeling when you know that a study that you designed will have an immediate impact on the patient sitting in front of you.
Thank you. This is Maya Grace.
She's gorgeous, Ellie.
Thank you so much. This is because of you.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning for all of our patients, and that's really the best part.
I appreciate it so much more than I think I ever would have. I couldn't have asked for a better team.
We've seen this response of the tumor disappearing completely with just immunotherapy alone in every single patient that we've treated so far. For me, it's about the patients, improving their survival, to improving their quality of life, and then to see it go one step beyond into the next generation, because that's really what it's about.
Without Stand Up to Cancer, this research and these results would not have been possible.
Donate at standuptocancer.org.
I'm Andrea Sursek.
I'm Kelly Spill.
Luis Diaz, a physician scientist at Memorial Sloan Kettering.
I'm a medical oncologist.
I'm a mom, a wife, and a cancer survivor.
And I stand up.
And I stand up.
I stand up to cancer.
We all know someone affected by cancer, and it's time we do something about it. We're streaming this month in support of Stand Up to Cancer to help raise funds and research that gives people real second chances. Whether you can donate or just share the stream, you're a part of something bigger. Let's turn pain into purpose and stream for something that matters. Okay, chat, so after that today, I just want to play something nice and chill. I need like something that's not gonna, need too much of my attention. Let me see. I think we're gonna be playing some Planet Crafter today. Tonight we have our Helldiver collabs with Aubrey Basics and Aqua, the OG chat, which is super exciting. That will be starting at 9 p.m. EST. So if you guys want to check that out, you guys will be able to check that out. We had so much fun with how do I say it, chat? Last night with T, Zed, and Trevor playing Peak. So, but tonight we're gonna be doing another collab. So that will be our last collab of the week. I'm going to get the poll up and ready for next week, chat. So we will be doing that. And then, yeah, I think that's what's going on today. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I have to set up. We are gonna have super chat goals, because right now that's the only thing that I currently have to get the channel monetized. Again, it's all completely voluntary, so if you guys want to support me as a full-time content creator, this is how. I'm gonna make goals for every stream, maybe a couple goals per stream. It just depends on if we achieve them or not. Again, it's strictly voluntary. If you want to see us do some silly things on stream, or if you have any suggestions that I could do on my VTuber, or if you want to expand the variety of things that we could do, that is also, you guys can let us know in the comment section down below. When I post about it on YouTube communities, you can give me your feedback and so on and so forth. So right now, we're going to have a super chat goal for 5 super chats, all the colors, so it doesn't matter what you guys donate. There's different options that I can put, like $2 and more, $5 and more, 10, 20, 50, or 100. But I'm not doing that for this first goal. We're just going to keep it open. So if you guys want to, we got to do 5 super chats in that time period of the stream, of 3 hours. And then we're going to do, you can put a turkey hat on my VTuber. And then whoever donates can decorate the chat. So, and by chat, I'm going to show you guys what I mean in a quick second. Zero the Bunny, welcome back. So I just put that on. I'm going to share it out to socials as well. I seen you and Aubrey come in. Aubrey, I hope you're having a great time at work. I hope it's not too taxing on you today. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys what the chat is, and then you guys can decorate the chat. So if you, depending on how much you donate, we can pick an item from, you know, a folder, and then you guys can decorate the chat, because the chat represents like the community as a whole. So I gotta find the chat first so I can bring the chat onto the stream. Just hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. Yeah, I just need something chill and relaxing to play this weekend. I'm kind of like, it's kind of stressful IRL stuff. So it's, you know, I just gotta make sure like my mom's okay. She's okay now. They're gonna bring her. So what happened was she ended up running out of oxygen in her tank. Like it's like more or less like a machine. It's not really a tank, but the tank inside the machine is, you know, there's no more. So it ran out. So she was like freaking out, like hyperventilating, and I was just like, like, you know, chill out. And then my father was trying to say like they weren't open today because it's the weekend, and you know, you gotta run through hoops to like get a hold of people, and you know, you call their office and they're not available. So thankfully, I had their number saved. Like the lady who came and asked her questions and like checked her like to see like how it should be set and everything. I stored that lady's number in my mom's phone, thankfully. And you know, she was able to do, like, we were able to get a hold of somebody who can help her today. So thankfully they're gonna come out and see her in about an hour or so, and then you know, they'll be able to take care of it, which is great, because you know, nothing's worse than that, chat. So, you know, feeling like you can't breathe, or like you're suffocating, or panicking, or panic attacks. Like, I've dealt with panic attacks myself, and they're not good. I don't get them very often, but it's usually like when I'm sleeping. Like, it's really weird, or like trying to fall asleep and like my brain doesn't want to shut off. So, you know, that's when you got to start doing natural remedies like essential oils, or like I have a diffuser that helps like just calm, like, you know, you put those essential oils in the diffuser to help radiate the oils in the air and just like mellow you out, like chill out, you know what I mean? Life's stressful enough as it is, you don't want to make it worse. So yeah, so it's like just little things like that. I don't know if it's like hereditary or like a family thing. I haven't really, like, nobody's really talked about it. Nobody's really ever, you know, said like they've had it. I think my other aunt, like my mom's sister, she gets them too. Like she gets them more frequently, which is not good, I'm gonna say. So that's not good. But, you know, we just want people to be okay. Like, I don't want people to struggle or be, like, you know, be in, like, certain situations or things like that. So, yeah. Okay, so Planet Crafter, I'm gonna pop that up. And then I think at 1, around, like, 1 or 2, I'm gonna have to take another little break. I'm just gonna go recheck on her to make sure, you know, they brought the thing. Like I said, they should be there like any minute, hopefully. So, I wanted to get the hat. Get this hat. I want to see if it works. It should. Hopefully they don't delete the hat. What the hell? Like the hat. There we go. Thank you. This is kind of like it's Luffy from One Piece. I think that looks so freaking cute. That's not the one I want right now. I want I have like a space kind of space. Those are cute stickers. I like that one, but it's like a channel point redeem thing. There's like so many cute little channel point icons. Yeah, so I want things like this. I don't know if I could show you guys because it's like in the thing. So there's like a fish bowl you can put us in. That's like $3. I should kind of get that because that's like kind of cheap. It's like $1 off or something. It says the sale ends in 1 day. Let's see if I can get it. Is the game on, chat? The game's not on. The crafter. Yeah, let's get this fishbowl thing. Yeah. See if this works. So it's just like little things like you guys can put us in, chat. So again, anything that you guys put towards the stream is gonna help me make the stream better, improvise the stream and things like that. So we appreciate it if you guys do that. Again, it's not, you know, it's not mandatory, it's voluntary, so if not, like I said, I'm just gonna do these little goals just to keep the chat fun, pretty much. So, again, there's like, so I just got the fishbowl one. It was like $3. That's pretty cheap for VTubers. So you guys can put us in a fishbowl. I'm gonna get some other stuff too if we end up reaching the goal. So there's like a coffee cup, there's like jars you can put us in, noodle box. Let me see what else this person's got, which is like super fun and cute. I love it. If you guys want to like punish us, there's like, this is cute too. It's like a coffee cup. You guys can stick us in the coffee cup. That's cute. That's cute, chat. So it's like triggering an alert or like triggering. I wonder if I can do it for points too. I'm gonna see if I can like make like kind of revamp the points. That would be good. Like we can do it for channel points too. We'll figure something out. Let's see what this is. Loading. And then the chat. I have to see if I can find the chat first. Find the chat. Find the chat. Hold on. So, I'm pretty sure I got the download. Yeah, it's this one. I'm pretty sure I have the download, but every time I download it, I don't know where the thing is. Like, I always lose the download, so. It is the, May, I think her name is the artist. Hold on. And I mean, this is in my email too, chat, so I should be able to just look it up in my email and re-download it, because the good thing about Ko-Fi or Ko-Fi is they send you like an example. Like they will email it to your email, which is really cool. So I shouldn't lose a thing. Like I shouldn't have to re-download it 50 times. But sometimes it happens, chat. Just saying. So I found the chat. We're gonna put the chat on the screen as well, and then that's what I'm gonna be doing on my streams. So VTuber zip, we gotta extract this. VTuber assets. Let me see what we got here. I think it's just the chat one we want, right? Yeah. Because right now, there's like water. I think you can put us in the water, which is cool. Okay, so let me put the chat right here with me on the screen as well. There we go, chat. So right now, like if you donate, we could put, like you could give them a drink. If you want to give them a drink, give them a juice box, give them soda. Whatever you feel like donating, chat. Go put a silly hat on them. We could put the crab hat or the jellyfish hat on them. Could go like this. Where's the jellyfish one? I want to put the jellyfish just like this. So we could give them the jellyfish hat. We could put it on us. Like little things like that. Unless you want to put them in the naughty cage. Too, we have that, chat. We have the naughty cage. We got it's like the naughty jail or whatever. That's like super funny. We got a whole bunch of stuff that you guys can do to make the stream interactive and more fun. So, yeah. So we got the fishbowl one, the jars, I don't know. I wanted to see like if it shows what's on sale by the store, because if it does, I could probably get more. I don't know if it does though. There we go. What's this? An antenna? Create chaos. They have like cats too. Oh no, it's me again. Smells like bad stuff in here. They got like the sweats. They got like googly eyes. You can do googly eyes, which is super funny. Oh my god, they even have the strip club veteran hat. Get out of here, chat. That's like insane. That is funny. Okay, so VTuber assets, it would be like on sale, lowest price. There we go. So there's like a mustache one, which is like $1. The hats are like $2 each. So if you guys want us to wear a hat, there's hats. Like I said, there's a timeout box. You can put something on it. You can put the chat in the timeout box. That's kind of funny. And it's got like 10 things on it. So they got like uwu, idiot, stinky, stupid, dilf, milf, simp. I'm gonna get the timeout box too. Yeah, deliver it here. It's just like a cardboard box, chat. That's funny. Submit the order. Do it. We're gonna support this artist. So this artist is called D20 Design on Etsy shop. So they have like all these other things too. They have the ears. They got Neko ears. They have like just like I don't even know how to say it. It's like different hats that you can put on your VTuber, or like they have notes. Like if you guys want to put a note on us instead, or on our forehead, things like that. They have a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch. So you guys can decorate the chat. That's gonna be everybody's job today. Oh, I gotta like fix the VTuber thing 'cause it's kind of jacked up. You guys can't really see it. Wait a minute. Why is it broken? No, oh, there we go. So that's the chat. Welcome, chat. Welcome, chat. I need to warm up my coffee. I didn't even get to have any coffee today, chat. I'm like, blah. Okay. So, that's where your donations and your hard-earned money will be going to. Okay, so right now we're at Terraformation 44, chat. 44%. We're gonna get to amphibians. I've never got to amphibians before in the game. Just give me a sec because I want to, I think, can I game capture this instead? I don't know if I can. It would be nice if it would let me do it. I think it will. There's like game captures and game thing, and I want to like close all these tabs because I got like way too many tabs open now. And I can put on the TTS back finally, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What is it, water or food? It's one or the other, chat. It's food and water, both. Here, let me go eat. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Now I gotta go drink. Buy me a drink. Ooh, wee. I'ma take you home with me. We got money in the bank. Okay, so today we're gonna try and find out some more caves that we can blow up, or spaceships where we can explore some more, because I don't know. We did find rainbow caves last time, so that is good. I can get all the minerals that I need, all the other stuff. I'm gonna die of dehydration, so just hold on. Bear with me while I go get some waters. I don't think the thing's working again. I think it's like caught, like it's like stuck. Is it stuck? Let me refresh. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes I've noticed it will, where are we at? Sometimes it won't get like the game capture to like look frozen, but it's not really frozen. You know what I mean? So on OBS, it's working, I think. Yeah, you guys see it. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Yeah. Okay, I think we Gucci, chat. Let me make sure we're Gucci. Okay, so back to the game. Yeah, we got oxygen, we got waters now. There we go. We're gonna have to like go somewhere. There we go. I'm gonna have to like sort all these crystals today. We're gonna have to go out and get more crystal. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to build. I really hope not, but I might have to build more of these to get the crystals. Crystal caves and loot all the crystals because we need all the colors of a crystal to craft stuff, chat. There's another one of these. I wanted to grab these. Hold on a sec. So I'm just gonna grab this because this is something. But I think we need to make those things, like more of those. There's like things. And by things I mean there's like different fuses, like insect fuses and stuff. And I feel like we need to make those, but I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't know where I'm at yet. That's the problem. I don't know where I'm at. Trying to figure it out. Oh, we can build the portal. Wait a minute. Okay. Portal generator. This is like big news. Because then we could go on like expeditions and do this, which is really cool. Okay, so we need another pink fuse. Hold on. Oh my god. I'll have to go out and get one up here probably because I don't think there is one in the thing. But we can open this and just take out this fuse and put this one in. The other one. There we go. Okay, so let me see what we need for the portal. So I got the 2 things. I need another fusion cell energy, and we need the 2 chips. The circuit boards, okay. We're gonna build the portal today. I don't know what else we're building yet. I haven't really decided, but we're gonna see, chat. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. I need another one of these. So what do those, what does it take to make those again? So yeah, pulsar and osmium. Okay, I need 2 more osmium. Osmium. We need the osmium and the negatum. Okay, the osmium are like the pointy ones, the blue ones, not like that. Oh, I did end up making some like suit things too, chat. I want to make some more of these to like put here, and then we can display,
Yellow heart stand up with us.
Our outfits, which is
Donate
really cool.
now, right arrow https://t.5/AR09JVKFY5 #stand up to cancer.
So that looks really cool. I like these. So those, I think we need the blazer quartz. So let me see if I can get, can I pin this? There we go. And then I want to pin, can I double pin? Cool. Okay, so yeah. So we need the other fuse thing. So osmium, right? I don't want to get confused here. Osmium. Oh, it's like the blue picky one. That's like a rare item. I don't know where you find it in the game. I think it's like kind of in certain spots. Or like if they do the asteroid thing, you'll find them, but I'm not really sure where. Quartz, yeah. All this stuff, see? All those stones can go in there. There's a rocket ship. I don't even think I have a set bin for them, really. It's just anywhere in the bin. I just gotta find it. We had some here. Blazer quartz. I wanna like take these out and put them away. There we go. Put those over here. I think they're right here. Yeah, there's one. I'm gonna put these quartz back. Cool. Okay, so there's one. I need another one though. I need another one. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so portal time. We need the portals. So microchip compass. What do I need for that now? Microchip compass. What's in this thing? So for that, I need silicone, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. Okay. Silicone, magnesium, silicone, magnesium, silicone, magnesium. Aluminum. Okay. So, chippy chip with the chippy chip. Okay. Nice. And then I need to make another one of these, right? Okay. Boom. And then chat. Gucci. Okay. So this thing is like ginormous. So I kind of want to attach it to like the space rocket thing over here. We'll see if we can or we can't. We'll see if it's going to let us. Let us chat or not. Hopefully it will. Here we go like this. Could like maybe make it like this. There we go. See? So it connects. So this is the portal. This is the platform that we talked to. There we go. Scan for distant wrecks. We do that like this. There we go, chat. So it says rarity 5, difficulty 2, 3, and 2. So these are the materials that we could go hunt for if we want these mats. And then difficulty means like sometimes it'll be like deep down. It'll be deep down in the DMs, or it'll be like, I'm trying to explain like how it's like an expedition. It's like a something that might take you like really long to complete. So it just depends, right? I'm gonna go and heat up my coffee. Just give me a sec, chat. So yeah, so we don't have to do these right now, but I'm just glad I got it set up to show you guys what it is and what it's about. Yeah, you guys can see it on the screen. Perfect. It's kind of like too big. Hold on. Whoa. It's like... There we go. Perfect. Okay. Perfecto, chat. Coffee's ready. Yeah, so if we want to go and get some more of those stones, because they're very rare in the game to find. Yummy, yummy. Perfect. Yeah, they're very rare in the game to find, so it's good to be able to go out on expeditions. We can do like a group expedition too, which is really cool. So if you have like other people, like people in the community who want to play this game with you, we could like all go out on a wreck, and then it like obviously it's more people, which means more loot, right, chat?
Police Car Light, we're raising funds for cancer research all month. Support the cause. https://tilt.fyi/arrow9jvk55.
So yeah, so it's really cool. And it's like other things we could do. I don't think there's any, like somebody was saying that there was different, I think it's gonna respawn too if we do it. But I don't want to do it right now, so. I'm just trying to see what else we need to do anything else. So we built that, so this I can unpin, yeah. So I want to make this, those suit things. So I can show off my outfits. And then I still gotta find the galaxy fit. I think today we're gonna get amphibians, which will be great. So we need the rod and the green quartz. So I don't know if I have any more of those. I can't remember. I think so. We have yellow and blue and pink. Okay. So these I could put over here for now. I'm gonna see if we have any green ones. Because we just need the green stone. And then a super alloy rod. And then we can make some more of those. But the super alloy, I feel like that is like scarce too. Like it's, you'll have enough, but sometimes there's not enough. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like there is some, but there isn't. Or like you'll need it for something else, you know what I mean? So you don't want to waste the supply that you have. So you got to be very mindful within this game, no lie. So there's some here. And I forget how much it makes to make the rod. Like how many do I need to make one alloy rod? What did we need? Blue, green? Green, okay. So let me take these out. We can put all these together in the other bin. Just gonna leave the purple ones here for now, I guess. Just run over. Is that it? Oh, we got green ones here. Okay, we got 2 of those. So, hold on a sec. What do I need to eat again? Okay. So we can make 2 more mannequins if I could find those alloy rod things now. So let's see if we can get some or craft some. So over here we can craft them. But what do I need? So I need just aluminum. Okay. That's not too bad then. that'll give us one, and then we could craft another one. And then we need like 6 more alloy, right? Craft another one. I think I had it because I took 2, yeah, perfect. Okay, so now we could put the boom boom outfits over here. So I could do the boom boom room chat. There we go. Okay, and then I want to put another outfit thing. We could probably fit 3 there. And then I just need the outfits now. We need to like go and show off our outfits, I guess. Which ones do we have? I guess this one. And I don't know if I want to put the blue or the orange. Let's go check. Let's see, chat. Hydration. Okay. Hydration station. Okay, that one looks pretty. Yeah, so they're all... I feel like, aren't those the same? Yeah. So I don't want to put the same one. There we go. Put that one. There we go. I really like the purple and the green one. Like, that one really sticks out to me. And then, like I said, the galaxy fit. I don't know where that, what ship that's in. But we're gonna find it, chat, and we're gonna do this because I want the galaxy fit. I want it. It's my my challenge in the game. Okay, so we built the portal. So now it's like expeditions. If you get bored, you could do a couple of like expeditions. I'm gonna do that after we do the... Oh yeah, I forgot. We could teleport to the thing, right? I think we could teleport to the caves. And then I don't know if we could teleport back though is the question. Because I think it's cooldown. So we're gonna have to see if we're capable or not. And if not, that's okay too, chat. We'll just sort it out, you know, we'll make it work and twerk like we always do. I'm gonna see if there's a cooldown. I think there might be, but it's better to know than not, right? So. Okay, let me do the bee. I think this is empty now? Yeah, good. I'm gonna do like the honey hive thing. I need to make some more beehives. Like, I wanna make some more so we can do like one to one. So are we at almost 50? Okay. We gotta go to the kitchen. Yeah, I heard they were talking about the new Alien Earth show on Hulu, chat. They were like talking about it on our local news. So I watched it myself and I really like it so far. I didn't get to watch Dexter yesterday. I'll be watching that later on, probably tonight or tomorrow. I'm not sure what else is like on lately. Like I said, I haven't really been watching TV.
Orange Heart, don't forget to share the stream to raise awareness.
If you guys are
Let's
watching,
reach
let me
more
know what y'all
hearts.
have been watching, listening to music as well, podcasts. Let us know, chat, what piques your interest.
Raising hands, even $1 can make a difference. Donate here, right arrow https://tilt.fyi/swpowfm.
Let me know what you guys got planned for the weekend. Are you guys lurking and working and twerking? Let me know. I'm excited for our collabs tonight. Like I said, with Aubrey and Aqua and Zed. We're gonna be playing some Helldivers, so it should be fun and exciting. Looking forward to it. Can't wait to play. Like, it'll be nice because like it'll be like a real session. Because I haven't really played the game. I think I played the game for like an hour, or like it was like half an hour to an hour. So I gotta make sure to like get the settings correct because I feel like it's like, I don't know if my graphics card too is like not fast enough for it, or if it's like boggy a little bit. So I'm sure I gotta like tweak the settings a little bit. So hopefully that will work and it will run and then we'll be okay. Because it looks really fun. Like, it looks like from what I played of it too, it was, you know, it was neat. You know, you go around and killing stuff and bugs, and there's lots of cool things to the game. So you pick up samples. It's kind of like a capture the zone kind of thing. So pretty neat, I will say. And it's better, like, it's even better when you have people to play with, right? So instead of just random, so at least I won't have to worry about people like telling me off, or like being like, you don't know what to do, get over here, like stuff like that. Because I'm like, you know, at least I'll be playing with people I know, which is good. And they get that I'm like new in the game, so I'm a noob, chat. I'm newbie ranks. I'm a rookie. I think we can grab those. We can grab the wheat though, which is good. Eggplant goes up here with this one because it's going to get crafted into something else. I'm not sure what yet, but I forget. And the mushrooms too. I wanted to build like more of those up here too, like the plant things, but maybe I could just make another, like a garden at the bottom, which will grow more of those instead of using this up here maybe. Like, I think that's what I might do. Just make another garden for mushrooms. If it'll let me. I think it will. We gotta see what we gotta make. Bee larvae, water, fertilizer. Okay. What are we doing? So yeah, to make the bee larvae, I need the larvae for starters. bugs are in a different locker, I think. Common. I think we need the uncommon ones, right? Yeah, we need these ones. I've seen like some people giving us, it was so cute. There was this lady on TikTok and she was like giving me tips. I was like, let's go. Like I'm wondering if she plays the game too, chat, or not. Oh, see a pink spacesuit, yeah. Let's like display the pink one too. TikTok. There we go. I kind of like the pink. Pink and the purple, and this one, the purple and the green, really look good. I gotta go put this one back now. Do that. I didn't know the other ones were there. Oh. Okay, so what did I say? Larvae? We need the larvae. We're looking for bugs. Bugs, chat. We're looking for bugs. Bugs. I need to do this tree thing. I have to do a tree planter, which is, again, so bacteria, tree bark. T2. Make another bin if I find another iron. Uncommon, rare, common. Okay. Oh, crap. These plants I gotta bring upstairs. Because we used them in the, what is it called? In that tree thing. Those are just normal plants. These are rare bugs. There we go. Uncommon. That's what I need, right? Yeah. I think those seeds I put in the thing. Hold on. Now I need to pin. What recipe did I want to pin? This. And then this. There we go. Okay, so I need super alloy. Super alloys. We got the T2 fertilizer. We got the T1 here. I need another T2. I gotta like go put the freaking cocoa and stuff away too. That's like filling up my box. My inventory. No bueno. Okay. Is that another fertilizer I wanted? We need the bee larvae. Okay, we got 2 bees. We're gonna have the water and the other thing and we'll be able to do that. Okay, so we need the bacteria sample and the zeolite. That's what we need. So bacteria sample. Get distracted. Zeolites here. Bacteria sample. There's like all these things we gotta bring upstairs. There's like another one back here too that I just ignored, like these ones. Like, the stress of like organizing. For me, organizing is kind of like ASMR though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like I really do enjoy organizing and like putting things in its place and chilling and yeah, no. Boom, boom. Common, boom. Maybe I can make another one then. I can make 2 tree bark. I know we need. We don't need 2. That was just for the tree thing, unless we make some more tree things today? I don't know. We'll see what happens. We do have enough for another bin, which is good. Yeah, it's just the sample I need in the water, right? So sample. I need the sample. The water, perfect. Bacteria sample. No. Downstairs. I might take this bin off and bring it up here. Actually, I don't even think I have to bring it up because I have a... Oh, hold on. I wonder, yeah, I can't put it like too close to that. Okay. And then I'm gonna put the tree things in there, like the seeds or whatever. That's what we'll do. Okay, so just other stuff. We need the whatever it's called. No. Take all the uncommon ones. Yeah, we need this. Perfect. Got it, chat. Okay, so let's do.
How's the games going?
Bee larvae. We're making some bees. How's it going? Welcome in. What about you? What's got going on? What you got going on? Let me like refresh because like the chat's not really. Aubrey, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. How's work?
Aubrey.
I'm just trying to drink.
Multiple musical notes. Shout out to Aubrey Basics. Check out their amazing content here. Right pointing backhand index https://www.youtube.com/@AubreBar6?sub_confirmation =1 speech comment, and sub to support a truly talented creator.
Yeah, right now we're just making the bee larvae. I'm gonna make some more garden in the game. So the game's going good. We did the portal to do like expeditions, but I have to do that later. I'm not doing that right now. Today's a short
Doing
day.
good. Just
nice.
got back to the office, going to eat.
Oh, cool.
Today's a short day.
Well. Yeah, I hope your day is going well. I hope you get her done.
How are doing lovely.
We're gonna try and keep you motivated. I'm doing well. Yeah, I just had to take care of my mom this morning. She was like having oxygen problems. She can't breathe, so the people should be there though, I hope. So we had to like do like an emergency call and like get them to come and like fix her oxygen machine. So she was kind of like freaking out. I told her like to calm down. Like she's got to stay calm or else it won't, you know what I mean? When you panic, it's never good. So she was like mad at my dad because my dad wasn't like, you know.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I send her much love and positive vibes.
Thank you. Yeah, hopefully she'll be okay. I'm gonna go check on her this afternoon to make sure like everything's okay. So like my aunt's there with her right now too, so it's not...
Right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It's not too bad. But
just makes it more intense.
Yeah. Shouldn't have to panic. And like I don't know, like she started crying and then I started crying because she was like upset, and I was just like, you know, it's okay, like don't overwork yourself, it's not worth it. It's just, It just makes, it's a stressful, like it's, you know what I mean? It's like she was saying, like, it's like, she was like, people don't care, and it's like, we care, it's just like, you know, like, I don't know, like, my dad, like, he's, like, stressed out, too, so it's like, when he gets, like, when he's, like, I'm not saying, like, reaches his limit, but when he needs help, you know, that's why I'm there, right? So that's what I told him, I'm like, don't, like, it's not, you know, I'm not, like, don't make it more stressful than it needs to be, like, it's not, it doesn't have to be like that, you know? It's kind of like...
Yeah, I feel you. You see them go through that and it just makes you feel for them.
Yeah, yeah. Or it's like what you were saying before, how people want to help, but then it's like these people don't want people to help, or like they just keep putting their walls up, or it's like, you know, it's okay, that's what we're here to do, you know what I mean? Like I said, my aunt's here with us for a bit now too, so she's like, she doesn't want to impose, but I mean, she's there to help too. So I mean, like, she doesn't mind. If she'd mind, she wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? So she'd be back home doing her own stuff, but she's here. She's gonna go and stay with my uncle too, which is nice. When is it? Next week? Not next week. It's September 1st. She's gotta go and like spend the day with him because my aunt's gotta go to Toronto. She doesn't live in Toronto, but she's gotta go there to get her eyes. So she's got like cataracts on her eyes, and then they did surgery, but I think it's like a checkup or something, or they're
Love
like gonna
that
like
family
recheck
first
her eyes.
always.
Yeah, exactly, right? So she's gotta go there as well, and for them it's like a long trip, and so I told her not to worry about it, like she can, you know, she's gotta rent a car, her truck doesn't work, and they have their own problems, you know, like their own issues, so, you know, it's tough.
Yellow heart, stand up with us. Donate now, right arrow https://tilt.5/AR09JVKFY5 # stand up to cancer.
And it's nice for them because I could like give them a place to stay, you know what I mean? Like I told my other aunt, I was like, don't worry about it, like, you know, it saves on the like the motel room, and like my uncle's going through enough with cancer, like don't worry about it. Like they gotta go to, he's waiting I think on results too.
Yeah, I felt that. Even though struggles happen, somehow the universe always knows how much you can handle.
Facts.
So yes, worry free.
Facts. Yep. So today I was like, I need to play like a non-stressful game. Like I just want to chill. I already got my schedule set up for next week, so my thumbnails are already up and ready, which is great, chat. So I appreciate everybody bearing with us too. So next week I'm gonna have, what is it? So next Monday it'll be an afternoon stream. Tuesday it'll be regular time. Wednesday and Thursday it'll be both afternoon streams next week. And then I can like get back to my own stuff, my own schedule. So until something else pops up. So we just appreciate everybody's patience during the time, and you know, things like that. So we need to eat food. And then I'm trying to make a garden. So I'm gonna make a garden and a tree planter. A thing for trees, because we have some machines. If it'll let me connect these, because I don't want to have them where they can't connect. It might not let me. I want them to connect together. I don't see it turning green, so I'm kind of worried. And I don't think I can do it. Oh, there we go. Right here is a good spot then. Oh, did it go away? It did. It said yes. Now it's saying no. Are you for real? Do we have to like make it the other way? Press control to rotate it? Oh. Is it because the rock's in the way or something? Oh. Oh, it wants us to go that way? It's kind of weird.
I really enjoyed that garden simulator. I almost didn't go to sleep last night.
Oh.
I had to force myself to get off.
Yeah. That's good, but you gotta be careful. Don't over, you know.
LOL.
I liked the game too. Like, I thought it was pretty interesting that you know, it's like a hidden gem. But yeah, don't overdo it. I know last night when I was playing Peak with like Zed and them, I was like, after that game, I was like, I'm done. Like, I couldn't stay awake, and I didn't want to push myself either. Like the one night,
yeah, I just get excited with new games.
Yeah.
I tend to binge.
It's nice though if you're into it. Like, that's how I feel with like this game. This game I could probably do like 24-hour stream. But you know, it's not, like, for me, I know it's not healthy, you know what I mean? You can't really. But if you're passionate about something, I get it. I totally get it. Look at the cute butterflies. Okay, so we got the mushrooms growing in this one, right? We want the mushrooms, and then I wanted to build another one, I think. But I don't think we have the bee thing. But we need the tree thing too. This thing. So I gotta find a place to plant the trees. Oh, there's some more bugs. Larvae.
Yeah, I feel you. I was pushing myself last night, but I don't do that often, so it was nice Friday late night.
Yeah. I can't wait for tonight's games too. I'm looking forward to
Since I have short days on Saturday, laughing face.
That's good, Aubrey. What happened? I can't get the bug.
Welcome, my
T,
name's T. You have been awarded some Desirable Nation coins. Use Desirable Nation coins to check your balance.
My name's D.
We had so much fun playing Peak last night, eh?
Fire, go show some love to My Name's T on
that.
Kick, backhand index pointing right, https://kick.com/mina speech balloon. Amazing content, great vibes, and a creator worth supporting.
Yeah, so
Same.
we will most
I'm
definitely.
super excited for tonight.
Yes! Woo!
Hey T.
It's gonna be
Hey Aubrey.
I had a massive blast yesterday.
Good.
I fell in love.
Good. I'm glad you like the game. It's fun. You know? It's a great game. If you guys haven't played it yet, I would recommend it. It does go like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not as easy as people think it is, or like people make it out to be, I will say. And there's different biomes, which is good. So. Oh my god, it's coming towards us, Chad! It's gonna hit us! It's aliens! Aliens are coming. I don't know where I want to put this freaking tree thing. God, it better not hit me. Look! It's an asteroid! It's coming in hot! Whoa! Oh my god, right here. Is there any more? Let's go see what it brought us. Too bad you can't mine this. That would be so cool. But you can't do it. It doesn't let us. Oh, it brought some pulsar quartz. See? Nice. Cool. So I gotta wait for it to go away and then I'll come and mine the rest. Yeah, the game is super fun. I like it. It's fun to play with people. Got the mushroom bills over here. I think it's those same trees, like these red trees.
I apologize for my internet issues.
That we're playing.
I felt bad.
Oh, don't feel bad, T. We all go through it. We all go through it like content creator. Were you able to salvage your VOD though? Yeah, I think it's these trees. Maybe I'll put them over here. I'll put some more. Let's see. Oh, look, we're waving. Hi.
He'll be setting up a day to play Peak Grinning Face. I'm excited to play that as well.
Cool. Hi, chat. Hi. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's make this tree thing. Tree planters.
I will see if I can.
There's so much bugs here. I don't want to like. There we go. Perfect. I need all the bugs too. We're bug collectors today. I'm Desirable the bug catcher. It's so funny. Super duper chat. Yeah, so we have a goal where you guys can make the chat do silly things, chat. You can put a... Today we have a turkey hat and a... you can like dress up the chat. So like you guys see the chat beside me? That represents everybody in the community, everybody in the chat that comes in and chats with us and hangs out and a part of the community. So if you want to put a bow tie, a tie, you know, give them a funny hat. You guys can do whatever you like when we reach the goal. So that right now I have that for super chat goals. And then also that allows me to buy more stuff. Like today I bought 2 new things. We bought a fish bowl, I think, that you could put the chat in. And we also have like a timeout cage. You know, if people are acting naughty, we can put them on timeout. There's like a whole bunch of things. So whatever you guys feel like contributing, if you feel like doing that today, we appreciate you. If not, that's okay too. It's just a funny goal, funny little thing that we have for the channel right now, because that's the only way I could monetize the channel. Right now I don't have the memberships and that unlocked. I think that might be coming Monday, because I think they said I had it unlocked, but I didn't see the options. So once we get the memberships, we'll be working on those as well. I'll be trying to like do the whole stream of doing stuff like that as well. And then, yeah. And then, so you guys have that to look forward to too, chat. So that'll be dope. It's another great way that we'll be able to monetize and other things just to offer the community for fun and crazy goals. I do have like, what are those beans? Those jelly belly beans or jelly beans or whatever. The ones that have different flavors. So if you guys want to do a goal for that too, maybe we could try one day and do a goal for that. The one I have is like a spin. Like I have a lot of them. I have like a huge box just sitting there. And it's got like, I think 6 in one bag. Like 6 jelly beans in one bag. So I don't know if I want to do it like for memberships yet or for other goals. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, because the last time I seriously like almost got sick. They were like really nasty.
Bean Boozled Challenge.
Yeah. Like that. That's what it's called. So we have that. We have the, I have like hot sauce too. that I could drink, like a bottle of hot sauce. Obviously, it's a smaller bottle. They're like shooter bottles, not really like a huge bottle, but things like that, chat. It just depends, like I said, on the community and what they want us to do. Things like that, so. I'm not a fan of hot things myself, so. Okay, these are all up here to Terraform. And then I gotta go get the other one down here as well. So I could empty
Person
this.
raising both hands in celebration. Even $1 can make a difference. Donate here, right arrow, https://tilde.fi/spohverb.
These are trees? See? Trees. Or trees and seeds I'll put? I don't know. Like, I don't have no tree bark, but I got the things in there. Plants, I guess. I could name them plants, too. Yeah, this game, I would most definitely put it on your radar of games if you're looking to play, like, it's like a really good crafting game. And again, like I said, we could use this for like a community game as well and have like, it's like unlimited lobbies pretty much. It's whatever your PC can handle, which is great. So I think it would be a great community game if other people would be willing and down to play it. Now, you guys don't have to get it at full price. What I would recommend if you want to get it is just get it on sale. They did have a sale a while back. But it is worth it. I think it's worth it now because you not only terraform like this planet. If you get the DLC, you can like go to different planets. I'm not sure how many planets there are, but you can like travel and terraform other planets as well, which is like amazing. So it's like really cool. So these are the common ones, right? So these are like different larvae. They're like butterflies or like stuff like that. So, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, this is like the storage thing. I completely forgot about that. I should make some more of like, I wanted to make some more beehives. I don't know if I can.
Goat turquoise white horns. Person turquoise waving.
Dazzling Soul, what up?
Welcome,
oh, yeah.
Dazzling Soul. You have been awarded some Desirable Nation coins. Use Desirable Nation coins to check your balance.
So yesterday, Aubrey, Aqua, the OG Tube, and Harvey won the gift cards for our 3,000 watch hours giveaway. Again, I can't thank the YTPG and the Desirable Nation community enough for helping us to reach our goals. Now the channel is partially monetized, which is great. So we currently have right now, you guys can donate super stickers or super chats to the channel. Again, they're all like, if you go to super chat, the chat, like whatever you type will be highlighted. So it's kind of like in my face, which is great. If you want to like make a statement or something. What I like is the super stickers though. You can pick a sticker that you want to post in the chat as well, which is like really cool. So they have like, hey you, there's like, what's this one say? How's it going? There's like ones with heart eyes. There's like a coffee if somebody like wants to, like give us a coffee in the chat. There's keep it up, fan, thank you, goal, Thanks for being you. You are amazing. There's like different ones that, so if there's just perfect. What's this one? The high popo? It's like a hippopotamus. And they have different ones too, like one up, game over, next time. So if you guys feel like trolling us, like game over with the hippo.
There are different stickers too.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain. There's like hype, get good. So if you guys want to troll us and say, get good, desirable. Victory, OP, epic fail. The epic fail one is cute. There's like a treasure one. There's like cats and dogs. There's like different ones that you guys can pick, chat, which is super cute. So if you guys want to make a statement, I'll be back. You could even do that. I'll be back. And make a statement. Hiya. Biggest fans. It's under there, I think. There's this lemon character. Energetic lemon and baby lemon. The number 1. So it says like on set, vlog, thanks, unboxing, sneak peek, here, tired. Spoiler alert, wait for it, behind the scenes, mood, yum, vibes, number 1, heart, coming soon, new, game over, work, the microphone, and traveling. There's like peach, unicorn, salty, no, there's like a down, a thumbs down, diamonds, popcorn, trees. There's like a whole bunch of stuff. There's like a whole bunch of smileys too. You can even use the poop emoji, chat, for 99 cents. I want to like put it in the chat. Can I do it? Would it be like tipping myself? I kind of want to do it. We're gonna put the poo emoji. I'm gonna see if it works. I mean, I'm paying myself, chat, but it's okay. I just want to see if it works. Okay, it says complete your sticker. It's $1. What the hell is this? Does it have to be that? Yeah, I guess you have to do it through that. Okay. But it's $1.12. I'm gonna do it, chat. Oh my god, are you serious? They want me to verify? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I didn't think they would make me verify. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta go and get my thing. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. It says it wants me to use this one. I think it's this one. So I'm just doing this for an example, chat, to show you guys what it does. So what do I gotta do? Is it this? Gotta verify or something? Did it work, chat? Do you guys see it? Yeah. So you can do like a little, you can do a little typing thing too. Like you guys can type what message you want. And then I put the poo. So I'm gonna like, can I pin the poo? It doesn't let me do it. It's not letting me pin it. But I did it for a joke chat just to show you guys what it is. So if you guys want to make a statement, that's what you gotta do. Okay, so I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. Okay. Right now we're making, let's see. We're making the bugs, right? I think I did that already, but I wanted to do another larvae. Is that what we're doing? I only got the common ones now. Only have the common bugs. So many bugs. Oh my god. It's so annoying. I need a bug bin. Chat, we just gotta put bugs. Maybe I'll put them in here for now. Bugs. There we go. Okay, so we can remove this. What else do I gotta get rid of? I'm trying to think of what else I gotta like create, craft here. I think we did everything once. So I did the portal. I did the teleporter. I need to go and like harvest some more of those crystals. Crystal things, I think. I should go in here and check my insects and bugs. So what's this insect spreader rocket? I think we're gonna have to do that. I didn't do that yet. And I didn't do this. I didn't do the T2 gas either. So I'm trying to think of like what else we could do here. Maybe that. T2 gas. Okay, so that's super alloy circuit board. Can I like pin that? Okay. And then the insect rocket I need up here. So we need to go all the way up here. Bring me up. And then that one is insects. Hold on. Map. Insect spreader. I think that's what it is. So I didn't make one of these yet. Yeah. So I'll got the recipe now. Okay. What we'll do is we'll make the gas thing down here. I think that's gonna produce more gas. Like this one will produce more gas than this one, which is good. It looks like it's the same material, isn't it? Oh, except the circuit board. That's what it is. And we gotta make the rest of the food too. So yeah, so these are our cute little gardens in the game. And the honey hives, and then I can't do it. Okay. Okay, chat. What are we at per thing now? 50%. We're gonna get frogs soon. We're gonna have some little grenouilles jumping everywhere. Grenouilles and crapos. And if you guys don't know what those are, that's the frogs in French. So I'm so excited. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I think we can make a whole bunch of cocoa now. It was that and the honey we needed though to make the thing. We can make some chocolate and some flour. Here. I need to like drop the stuff. That needs to go up. The mushrooms need to go upstairs. So we'll do the cocoa first. Oops, I don't want the croissant. Cocoa. We'll make the chocolate. Chocolate. Okay, so I can't make no more chocolate. Now we can make a cookie and birthday cake. I've never made that before yet. So chocolate, we got that. Flour, we'll do that next. Oh, we can't do no more. Oh, maybe because it's on the ground. Boom. Oh, I need one more. Darn it. Do we have it? No, we don't. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. We got 3 of those. Four of those. So how much is it to make the cake? So 3 chocolate, 3 flowers. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and we need 3 honey. Let's go see. I want to make my first birthday cake, chat. Birthday. It's your birthday. When I die, bury me inside the Buddha Club. Okay. Let's make a cake. Cool! Look at how big this birthday cake is. First birthday cake. Right click to build it. Can we really build it? Are you serious? Where do I put this? Oh my god, we put it here. It's like floating. Can I take it off? Wait a minute, we have a table here. I'm gonna put it on the table. There we go, chat. We could do some RP in the game, a little bit of RP. There we go, that looks cool. Nice, birthday cake. Woo. Is that when our streaming friends come in, chat? Okay. There we go, that's better, because then we can just sit. You see? Look, now we can have a little party. We can sit and have some cake with our friends, our streaming friends. Okay, so let's go and build the thing now, chat. We gotta go build the T2 gas and the insect thing. So let's go and do that. So for the insect thing, we need 3 bees. 3 beehives. So the BB larvae, so we're gonna go do that. Just gonna like plant the bugs over here, I think, because these are the bugs we don't need. So we need zeolite. Okay, we got that. We need the rod and 2 iridium rod and we got 1 of those here. Iridium rods. I think I can get rid of the gas thing. Oh, don't really need that here. Okay. Okay, let me go back down. So the rods are over here. Here. We need a red one. We need another super alloy. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I need 2. Oh, 3? Damn, bro. We need 3 of these. Okay. Let's see if I can find more. The blue rod. Blue rods, the rockets. Blue rods. Rocket. And then the blue. Come on. Oh no, it's giving me that one. And the mutagen too. Mutagen. Hydration. Okay, so just a chip for the top one.
Orange heart, don't forget to share the stream to raise awareness. Let's reach more hearts. Yellow heart, stand up with us. Donate now, right arrow https://tilt.fyi/arrow9jvk55 hashtag stand up to cancer.
Okay, so yeah, I just need the mutagen and I think we're good. Then we got both, right? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, we'll have to craft those. So I need T2 mutagen. That's over here, I think. Got T1, T2, T3. Trying to think if it's T1 or T2 to make the thing. T2. No, T1. My bad, chat. I need T1. This one. Perfect. 1. Mutagen, yeah, and fertilizer. We gotta do this 3 times to make the bee thing. Nice, okay. So then we gotta do that again. Boom. Oh no. Boom, boom, and boom. So I think what the insect spreader does is it gives more larvae. Like it'll just put more larvae on the ground, I guess. Or it'll be like different kinds, maybe like different species. Yeah, and then so last night we were talking about it, and it was like the night before we were playing the mage game, and I like stayed up at like 2. That's what we were talking about, like 2 in the morning. And then I slept from 2 till 9, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's like 7 hours. And then I got up again and streamed during the day, and then I did another night stream, and then, but I find some days it's like, I'm not saying you're out of energy, but it's like, it can be taxing on you sometimes. So, I don't like to do that all the time, but like, of course, like, we want to collab with more people and play more games and stuff, right? So, for me, it was just like you don't want to burn yourself out. That's the thing. So I was like talking about that earlier. Like it's not, you don't want to do that, chat. Don't burn yourself out. It's not good to do. And for me, I like it because I like take a break in between, so it's like you can still get out, touch grass, you know what I mean? It's not like, you know, you're taking a break still, so. I'm so glad we're almost done this coffee. I still gotta figure out why, like, my VTuber is like, she's got like, it looks like she's mad all the time. Like, it's like my resting bish face, chat. But I don't know why she's like that. Like, I had like reset her in the options, and it's like, then she like does this like spaz out thing. She'll like spaz, and I'm like, chill, like. So now I look like angry all the time because her eyebrows are always like down, like they're furrowed or whatever you want to call them. So I like have to like, you know, it's weird. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I mean, some days she's okay. Some days she's like, somebody was saying something about no reaction. And I was like, excuse me? You don't think my VTuber has no reactions? I'll show you some reaction. Like, please, chat. Please.
Eyebrows on fleek.
Yeah, exactly. Tell him. Tell him, T. Eyebrows on fleek. Okay. So, yeah, so next, today, starting today too, chat, if you guys didn't know, we will be doing our 4,000, I'm gonna like post it on socials at the end of stream. We are gonna be starting our 4,000 watch hours journey grind to get fully monetized on YouTube. So again, we appreciate everybody's kindness, generosity, lurking and twerking, things like that on the stream. And then everybody will get an entry for our top fans. So right now, let me see who we got. Right now, we have My Name's T in the first spot. We got Aubrey Basics, Dazzling Soul, and Zero the Bunny. So right now, you guys get an entry in for being our top fans. I'm not obviously, like, no bots are getting involved. No bots are getting, you know, a raffle ticket because, you know, bots are bots.
Disguised face.
Dan, what up? How you doing?
Welcome, Din. You have been awarded some Desirable Nation coins. Use Desirable Nation coins to check your balance.
Yeah, so if you guys want to be entered into the giveaway, this time we're going to be doing just 4 $25 CAD Steam gift cards, because that's like easiest to distribute amongst the community. And we appreciate everybody's continued support on this journey.
Nerd face.
How you been? How you doing? What you up to? We're gonna send the big rocket into outer space. Oh no, my freaking screen clicked off. Hold on a sec. We're having skill issues, chat. Ready to launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My thing keeps tabbing out. No blast off. Come on, game. Get back with it. Blast off. Okay. Let's go, chat. Insects away.
Hi all.
How you doing? This is our first insect bug spreader rocket. And then now we gotta do so this is done. I gotta craft the T2 gas chamber down here with this one. So we're gonna keep these ones on. So I'm gonna just There we go. Perfect. Select the type of item to extract now. Ooh. What if it doesn't really matter? Maybe we'll just do this then. Does it really matter or not? Can I change those? No, I can't. That's funny because on this one you could pick it. You could change the one you want. So that's the difference between T1 and T2. Interesting. What you got planned for the weekend, Din? How was your week? What did you get up to?
I check out my video game Gamers Lounge on Discord. https://www.discord.gg/x5qvyu27ag.
Oh yeah, my inventory is probably full. Like always. Okay. What do we got here? Chat 57% amphibians. We're gonna get amphibian here today.
Police cars revolving light. We're raising funds for cancer research all month. Support the cause. https://tilde.fi/AR09JVKFY5.
What do you mean? The video is not updating.
Raising hands, even $1 can make a difference. Donate here, right arrow https://tilt.fyi/swpowfm. Odd, the video is not updating.
Did you refresh the stream maybe? Because I refreshed and I see like we're in the thing now. Yeah, I see it now. It's working. I want to make some food. I'm in my first cake today.
Video was stuck on the rocket launch.
Yeah.
Now it seems to be working, I think.
Yeah. it
You
was
are
stuck.
actually moving.
Oh my god, look at all the meteors coming in hot. Woo, snap. Okay, so it's gonna launch. That's gonna launch into outer space. Ooh, please don't hit us. Look at how beautiful this is, though. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to, like, screen cap it. Damn it. Oh, sorry. I want to, like, use it as, I think if I can, like a thumbnail. Thumbnails, come on. I keep hitting the wrong button. Wrong one. I'm going to get this shot. I'm going to miss it. Yeah, because now it's, like, lit up. I don't want it. I liked it better when it was, like, dark. Purple in the sky. Yeah, so you guys will be entered into our giveaways chat. Now we got super chats and super stickers. If you guys feel like trolling us or donating towards the channel, you guys can do that at the bottom of the screen where the chat is. I have a goal up right now as well that you guys can decorate the chat. So you guys can put a mustache, a funny hat, whatever you guys want to donate. Like right now we have it set to, what do we got? Turkey hat on the VTuber and decorate the chat. So if you guys want to do the turkey hat on the chat instead, you guys can. You guys are more than welcome to. And then I have it set to like anything, any amount, I guess. So we don't have it, like I don't want to be like a gold digger. You know what I mean, chat? I'm not like that. So we have it set to like any contributions if you want to help us reach our goal. That's how you do it. And if you don't, that's okay too. It's all voluntary. It's all, you know, just ways to help us make fun things for the stream. And everything that you guys donate towards the stream usually goes back into the stream as well. So we appreciate it, like everybody's kindness, generosity, and donations. Yesterday we had T, Trevor, and Tuff be our first super chatters. So thank you all for being super chatters and contributing towards our goals and stuff on the stream as well. It means a lot, and it means the world to me, as we do this full time. So I'm a full-time content creator. And it's what we do. So okay, so I'm gonna put these in here, I guess. Just gotta find a spot to put these in. Oops. There we go. So we need the food, goes in this
Welcome
bin.
Stephen Henry.
Stephen, what up?
You have been awarded some Desirable Nation coins. Use Desirable Nation coins to check your balance. Sup at Din. Love letter Desirable Nation Community Love Alert. Din is a legendary supporter of the stream. Crown show support at backhand index pointing right youtube.com/channel/UCE7K3GWVY1HV1A1HJ-EPMQ. Let's make their day brighter. Rainbow sparkles.
Steven, how you doing today? What you got
Sup
going
at
on?
Stephen Henry. Love letter Desirable Nation Community Love Alert. Stephen Henry is a legendary supporter of the stream.
Just I wonder if I
Crown
can,
show
like,
support
fix
at
it.
backhand index pointing right youtube.com/channel/ucam_oruhsiiy1ckpi9kepnw. Let's make their day brighter. Rainbow sparkles.
Aubrey, thank you.
Hit the like button and subscribe for amazing content.
Is it like windowed? Or
Eyes
full
pink
window?
heart shape, eyes pink heart shape, eyes pink heart shape.
Make sure to go check out Aubrey if you guys haven't either, chat. She plays a whole bunch of games. Last night she was playing some gardening sim. So if you like simulators, you might want to go check out her channel. She promotes like a calm meditation, kind of like chill environment, which is great. I mean, don't get me wrong, she does play Helldivers. And you guys can tune into that tonight, chat. We will be playing Helldivers and causing some chaos. But for the most part, she loves music.
Hope everyone is well.
She is a beautiful soul. She loves a lot of things. So hope everyone is well. Hope you are, Zero the Bunny. We got a butterfly larva. But look at the fish over there, chat. We should like name all the fish. I love the aquarium. I want to make another one. Why is it doing that? Like I changed the settings on the game. Is it like screwed up, chat? Hold on. Is it frozen? I feel like it is. Just give me a sec, 'cause I think now it's not capturing.
If you guys have not hit that like button, the FSCK you doing? Hit that like button.
Planet Crafter, just give me a sec, chat, 'cause I think, yeah, this is the game capture. Hold on. I'm gonna remove this and see if I can do the other one, window capture now. Is that, it like screwed up the game or something? There we go, okay.
Seems stuck again.
Yeah, I got it now. It's because I changed the settings in the game, that's why. Oh, is it still stuck? Hold on. T, thank you for that as well. Just give me a sec. It's because it just depends when it's windowed and when it's not. I think it's okay now. Yeah, it looks better. I think I got it. I fixed it, chat. Life of a streamer. That's what happens. Okay, so what are we doing
I can't
again?
subscribe.
We did this. Yep, like, comment, shares, and
Changed video,
subscribes are all
but stuck
free.
again.
$3.99. Wine and dine, mes amis. Change the video. No, I changed the graphics. That's what happened.
Okay, moving well, so likely working.
Yeah, it's working now because I changed the graphics. That's what happened. Thank goodness I know how to fix it, chat. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna do for the rest of this thing. So I want to go to the caves and get some more mats. Thank goodness, chat. Thank goodness. Okay.
Face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Yeah, T, you made me laugh. I like that. Are we going to the caves? Can I teleport there? I think I can teleport. Let me see. Because I did make a teleporter. Rainbow Cave course. Woo, we're going into Rainbow Caves. Right here, chat. Nice. But can I go back, or is there like a cooldown? Let me see. Oh, there is none. Okay, cool.
Just to be clear, grinning squinting face FSCK is file system check. Behaves the same as repairing you Windows install, but on Linux XD.
No, I know. It didn't flag you, T, so you're okay.
It's not a swear word, XD.
I like it because it's like smart. It's a smart remark. That's what kind of makes me laugh. Can we go down here? What's this? What? Drink. Can we go down? We can't go down?
I'm doing good, just gaming away as always.
Nice.
I cannot subscribe.
What do you mean, Steven? Because you're already subbed, probably? Thank you, everybody, for all the wonderful likes, too. I need to, like, go up here and get this one. I think... Is this the green one? I think it is. It is. It's K-Star.
Maybe YouTube is finally punishing you for misbehaving.
Oh, because he's doing the sub and the unsub thing? Maybe. Look at all our water bottles here. Gotta pick all those up, chat. Just like left it lying around. There's a yellow cave too. I gotta like get the yellow thing.
I might get banned, remember, because YTPG Discord.
What?
That could be another reason too, yeah.
What do you mean, Steven? Ooh, we got another chip
It's
and
what
money.
the Discord called.
Did you get banned yet? Is that what you mean? Well, if you had too many complaints, if people complained about you, you know what I mean? You're responsible for your actions. I already said it. I already gave you a warning.
No.
So you're not banned yet? Make sure to behave. you're behaving, you won't get banned.
Until you learn to behave, I will keep you blocked, Steven. I'm in my 20s and I don't have time for childish behaviors.
Right?
Google owns YouTube.
Yeah, they do. Why am I stuck? Ay, ay, ay. I want to go where the golden ones are. I gotta go up top, I think. Yeah, here it is. Rainbow caves. Rainbow caves.
Even Zed mentioned he is not in the mood for misbehaving children.
Yeah, everybody's got their
Alphabet Incorporated owns Google.
Everybody's got their own things, so I'm not responsible, you know what I mean? You're responsible for your own actions, and people will only tolerate so much. Just saying. So, it is, chat, what it is. I wonder if it's up here. That looks like there's like something up there. I want to see what it is. I want to see what it is. I don't know how to get up there though. It's not letting me. I think this is like a secret cave. Or I can't make it up there, I wonder.
If I get older, I make my own YouTube channel.
Yeah, when you get older, try it. Who's purple over here? Wait, let me in.
You could do the floating foundations, like floating stairs.
Well, that would be a good idea, Den. I don't know if I have the map, though. If I can get up here. It won't let me get up here, though. Like these, yeah. That's smart. That would work if I have iron, though. Oh, my inventory's full. Drop those.
I will make videos, live streams and shorts if I get older.
Yeah, when you get older. Silicone.
Want to see which socials I'm on? Keep in touch with me while I'm offline at https://www.beacons.ai/desirablebottom.
That's another way. That's purple cave. Hold on. Where are we going? I'm gonna go back to where I was. It's the blue cave.
3 foundations work, just keep deconstructing the lower one.
Yeah. I'll see what I could do here. I gotta get back up here anyway. And then It's right here, right? Let's see if it works. Oops. Oh, I'm falling off everything. Jeez. Okay, so let's see if I can craft another one. Okay, so you said deconstruct this.
That's a good goal. At Stephen Henry you should.
Yeah. It's nice to inspire younger people. You know what I mean, Chuck? Like, it's nice for us to be able to give people, or like people who don't know how to stream, like inspiration, or how do I say it? Like influence, I guess, that too. Oh my god, chat, now I'm dead. Oh my god. That was little brain moves here. Okay, I have to do them, deconstruct them both and start again. There. Where are we even trying to get up again? Over here? Hold on, let me get my eyes checked. Okay.
I have noticed in some spots the game won't let you do another foundations, but those spots are rare.
It's like up here. Let's see if we can do it. Get up on this one.
I will take off post and playlist and home in my YouTube channel if I get older.
I need to eat and drink. Hold on. What's up, Steven? What inspired you? What are you gonna make it about? Gaming? Are you gonna play COD with your friends? Are you gonna do some Call of Duty? Are you gonna do... What the hell is this? Chat. Oh. Can I see? How do I see what the setting was? Hold on. I don't know if that was the person.
Yellow heart, stand up with us.
Give me a second, chat.
Donate now, right arrow https://tilt.fyi/arrow 9jbk55 #stand up to cancer. COD games, PUBG, COD zombies, jetpack, joyride, horror games if I get older.
Also I'm listen music.
Okay, chat. I gotta take care of this call because it's like the oxygen people, and they're like trying to find their house. So I'm gonna call them back and see. So I'm just gonna go on my the featured streamer chat for a couple of minutes while we get this sorted, and then I'll be back online to play some more Planet Crafter.
I got 4 brothers and 2 sisters.
We bring style to every get-together.
They are going to throw us for a complete loop. Again, we're taking pages out of books we've read before. It's going to be the Loki. They switch off the Hurt as well. What is that Legacy with it? Super happy to see that 2 games in a row. Sun Wukong, though, one of your favorite picks. Instead, like even that solo.
And I do enjoy Sun Wukong. Cherry also makes the Sun Wukong look very strong, very powerful. Likes to run the aspect, the 72 transformation, so you get the knock-up on the Master's Will when you go Ox. You even have reduced cooldowns for your bird form and attack speed with tiger form. Really good for being able to box around in your solo lane, but especially the Wukong versus Gabrakan matchup. Cherry is not really looking to fight the Gabrakan too much, but you do have the Cudgel slam down for long distance clear on your wave, so he doesn't have to fight Gabrakan. He just has to kind of chill out in his lane and look for rotations over to Gold Fury maybe when the time comes.
The Nemesis is the final lock. No Captain Twig present on the board, but nonetheless, that is what they're going to be rocking with. And I'm interested in this option as well. Music, correct me if I'm wrong, does the Afro ult not cleanse? Well, it depends if it's aspect or not, but if it is non-aspect Nemesis, does the Afro ult cleanse the protections loss?
You should still suffer from the protections loss, even if you Afro ult it. So it's gonna be kind of a difficult situation, but I would assume that they're gonna be going the aspect just because of the way that healing works nowadays.
Does make sense to try to sustain and gain through the game, which we're hopping into. Cherry Slush up against Bailey Inolvidable. Vamos a ver quién va a ganar. Dilo and Yuzi once again on the mics. Morty, your almighty eye in the sky, keeping the camp steady. Now we get to see where everyone steps up to. Do you anticipate this Sun Wukong? Is it going full damage? Got that blue stone.
So I would assume that we're going something like a hybrid type of deal with this Wukong. You're gonna have your blue stone, that's there for your clear, that's there so you can be able to slam down the Cudgel, the Master's Will, get that wave out of the way. But then you can look for something like a Devos, and then just take items. Maybe you look for a Lash, which I don't know if I want to see the Lash as a first item. Val and I were talking about solo lane builds yesterday, and especially when it comes to going up against like a Gabrakan, like a Genji's Guard sooner rather than later would look really good. Like Lash went from being a first slot item to something you build later in the game, so it'll be interesting to see if Cherio kind of agrees with us and opts for that, because you still want to pick up things like a Shield of the Phoenix. You can still opt for things like a Mystical Mail so you can get the tick damage really going. but I think it would be more beneficial for Cherio overall to have a hybrid tank type build so that you can have inbound, not have to worry about being the only, you know, tank, quote unquote, in the game. Because if Cherio isn't the tank, then where's your front line?
It's an issue we've seen many times across this Smite board and across multiple days too. So I definitely agree. We want to see a bit more tank Smite from this Monkey King. I'm also glad to see that this Baron is indeed operating in Wrongview's hands. Museum's taking a grand overarching look at the board. I'm seeing an interesting thing here. Scream's got a blink. Anything else with the relics that you're
Raising hands, even $1 can make a difference. Donate here, right arrow https://tilt.fyi/SWPOWFM.
Way into a fight. However, this means that Scream won't have CC immunity for their beads. So the Kabrakan, a slow from, or rather a root from Baneri, a root from Wrongview can put this god into a bit of a tricky situation. Other than that, a lot of these relics look pretty normal, and Aegis for Neath is going to be tricky due to the fact that there are some easily applied CCs from Cherry Slush, so as long as Baneri is staying okay with their positioning, they should be okay. Jarkor having a shell offers a lot of tankiness, a lot of survivability for a character that already lives forever, but it's weird to see it just because there aren't any walls from Cherry Slush. So it's there.
Also, I'm not seeing Renji in my live stream chat if I get older.
Jarkor, they're supposed to be getting shelled, not you, silly goose.
And they did it.
It's not that worse, and they have it too. It's there.
That is interesting. So lack of shell could certainly be a bit of an issue, but no level 5 to worry about just yet. That blink certainly could be useful if you weren't under so much pressure from the damage being output. The suck won't work back in, so Oath continues to pursue. Slow immunity, though, is really nice up against the slice and dice. The decoy does not work as a body block, but the Sun Wukong charges forward. 72 transformations, only knocks him up, though. Wish he could stun. Oath gets the first blood, and now maybe looking for second on top of Benny Q. That was just an appetizer, they say, but I think Benny Q's gonna be able to escape unless a great Spirit Arrow finds their back, forces the beads, and the beads aggressively used to continue their pursuit. The shield helps them sustain the tower damage, and Benny Q slice and diced up.
I really appreciate the way that, Wrongview, are you dead? Yes, you are. Mystic Cyclone Spin finds a kill in the dual lane, so it's not all, you know, rain clouds for Cherry Slush here. But I really like the way that Bile was playing around the fact that Scream was going for kind of a cheeky invade onto that blue buff, and absolutely punishes him, doesn't let him get away. When you know you have the chase between the stuns from Kabrakan, the slows from this Nemesis, you can just stay on top of them and finish up that kill, because who is going to be able to peel a Nemesis and a Kabrakan off of anybody right now? Bobby's not there, so...
No Oath!
Okay. I was watching that. I was like, ugh. But Bobby's not there to offer your peel, and without that, you know that you have the go button to just look for something. Imagine that engagement again, but Jarkor's level 5. This Loki just gets caught out. And again, Scream doesn't have beads, so he just kind of has to rely on, well, maybe if I walk in a straight line, invisible and faster than most people and slow immune, they won't go after me. Unfortunately, Nemesis has the double dash, right? They're carded up on a Saturday afternoon. They're ready to go, mushroom in hand, to chase after any and everybody.
You know what's also tragic about that? You mentioned that this aspect, and I know we've had a reservation of the aspect before, and in that situation, you needed the Tiger Stun, because the knockup sends you the direction that you're moving in. So Cherry just gives him a quick little ride in the sky. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle. They say, that's just fine with me. You're locked inside the knockup. You couldn't stun them, which could have given the necessary appeal to keep Scream safe. So that's unfortunate. It's a rare instance where you really needed to have all... Well, I've never even seen 72 transformations, all right? I think Sun Wukong is lying. I think he's baiting us, but he baited into a fight here around that red buff. Benny Q just gets absolutely decapitated by Oath, who happily scoops up the buff and now can take a second crack at the Flame Brands.
I mean, Merlin, Benny Q had to use their beads underneath that tower in the fight previous, and they still died there too, so Neath gets their ultimate online. That's global presence on the map there. It's a really rough start here for Cherry Slush, but we know that as a team, they play around these Gold Furies, they play around the early objectives. Now that the Gold Fury is going to be on the map, you're going to notice that Scream is going to leave the solo side of things alone. Maybe Benny Q will make a rotation over to Cherio, but by and large, where there's going to be a lot of focus on the left side, on the duo side. That's why this Neath is rotated over.
Never sacrifice bedtime for party time. Get serious about sleep at Sleep Country.
Resources in pocket, though that Undying Love is still up, so he's going to opt to go for the buff instead. Could decide to pull a cheeky Fury here, but 5 minutes in, not that big lead. In fact, Cherry Slush, and this is tantamount to Scream being a master of the farm. Where are they? Just always getting objectives, always getting camps, and that's why you're still seeing, despite being down 1 to 3, up ahead on the charts.
I mean, if there is a camp that is not currently on cooldown, Scream is gunning straight for it, and that is absolutely the philosophy you should be having as a jungler that Scream just embodies. It's, I need to farm, I need to stay up, I need to be the person with the most gold at any given time in the game. And the only way for me to do that is to make sure that I get everything. No camps on the map, now Scream's gonna gank Duo.
It's gonna find him a good shot there. Don't want to find their back, and also good damage as well. Scream instantly's got to turn back, forced to use their ultimate to escape. And that Blink Relic remains woefully unused because they're never the ones setting the pressure overall. Baile Inolvidable just playing it peerlessly in terms of baiting out resources, but not overextending.
That's a good call out. The fact that this Blink has just been collecting dust on the shelf. Like, when are we going to get to see it? What is that scenario where it becomes relevant? Blink as an engage tool for Loki is where I think it really shines, just because you get the reduced cooldown if you blink in and then do damage, as opposed to using Blink as a defensive tool to get out. Like, that is the way you want it.
Wow, what a fantastic stun beneath the sun. Rongyu is going to go down. This dual lane might just be Cherry Slush's victory point, because so far it's gotten the only kills they have on the entire map, and that linkage of the CC, the layering of it, is what's going to give them their kills.
You also have that new addition to Hou Yi's ultimate, where you throw down that giant AoE circle, and there's another circle there. A giant sun that you cannot walk through or anything like that. Which, maybe that's the reason why Jarkor has a shell, but it's not going to do the team any good until they make the rotation over. But for a character like, you know, Baron, how are they going to get around it? Queen Naga confirmed for Cherry Slush. They're going to start looking at this Gold Fury and immediately jump off, because guess who's here?
Baile Inolvidable. Let's see if the steal game's just as good on inbound as it was for King Papa. But the Nemesis is an issue. The Undying Love only blocks a bit of the damage, but can't get around that body. Scream, though, in the backline does take down Rongyu and begins to get to work as well. Benny Q takes it right back for Cherry Slush. Golden head on a platter as well. Cyclone nearly gets the mathematics down, but the angle is just a bit off. The damage just on for Baronary. They finally take down Scream. Aegis forced out. Benny Q with one last flick of the wrist through the wall. Baronary gets disassembled, and Oath going to be able to survive and back to base. Overall, a great macro fight from Cherry Slush.
And just like that, they're going to pull ahead in this game. And that's what we were talking about earlier, where as much as Cherry Slush might take the rough and tumble in the early game here, like the very early game, they play for Gold Furies. The moment the Gold Fury came up on the map, all of the attention shifted over to the duo side. The duo side that was already winning. Cyclone Spin and Bobby were getting kills, getting assists together. Rongyu and Golden have got nothing but deaths on their slash lines. So this propels that dual lane forward in terms of farm. It makes it so that there's a ton of pressure to be had on that side of the map. Even though Scream and Oath make those rotations over and Oath is looking very strong, it doesn't matter. The dual lane is what's popping right now. So after that, you're able to confirm that goal through. They get on it, they get off it, and Scream is looping around the backside, playing this Loki perfectly, isolating somebody and deleting them off the map.
No blink even necessary nonetheless. They still don't think have used that relic, but just proving the power of this pick in the right hands. Feels good. And you know what feels bad? When you feel like you should be winning. You're 3-0 on this Nemesis, and you're still somehow always feeling like you're playing catch-up to Scream. Even if the level difference is in favor of Baile, the actual impact around the map is far more going to tilt over to the side of Order. So if you're this Nemesis, what can you do to be more like Scream?
Honestly, if you're Oath in this situation, look for a few more ganks. Bobby's taking a lot of damage here, down to half. Rongyu has ult, but so does Bobby, so they're gonna hang out, they're gonna chill. He's gonna try it!
And hold on top, just they shrug off both ultimates for the price of one. That's not good. That is a deal you were losing out on. Same story here with Cherio, losing out to the 1v1 solo dolo from Yarkor.
So the way that Neath Ultimate was used in the mid lane there, I'm not a big fan. And that ties into what I wanted to say about Oath earlier. You have a global presence ultimate that hits like a truck, that adds you that last bit of damage you need whenever you go for a gank or a rotation. Oath should be very aggressive with this Nemesis. If Scream is going to focus on farming camps, try to put the dual lane, try to put the solo, cut them down to size. Because Neath can farm in their mid lane and still
Orange Heart, don't forget to share the stream to raise awareness. Let's reach more hearts.
If they've already died once, you can kill them again. They have only a little bit of those spots, so you can definitely capitalize on that and try to make something happen. You're playing for kills, you're playing for picks. If you're not playing for that, Cherry Slush is just gonna farm until it's time to do Gold Fury again, because that's what they always do. We have talked about this consistently.
Well, see it is consistently. Wrong view. Moves down for the 4th time, and the difference is we're talking about supports need to die. They need to die for a purpose. Wrong view is just a bit out of position, and that's all they need. You're seeing both members of this dual lane. Level 8 to inbounds, level 11. Level 12 for Cyclone Spin. I know we were talking about the board that it's a bit of a taciturn player, but today they are clearly on it.
Well, and Cyclone Spin does the role of ADC so brilliantly, because here's what they do. They farm, and they don't die. That's all you have to do. That is your job. You are there to farm creeps, not die, hold left click on objectives, right? Killing people is not really your MO. Queen Naga confirmed by a Cherry Slush. Violet is looking at a Pyromancer, down to 1k. Looks like they should be able to have that, but Cherry Slush might try to chase after them.
Wrongview once again might just be put on the sacrificial altar, but a winding loop from inbound. They might be sacrificing a whole lot more. Kraken does arrive to the scene. Inbound, a bit out of position, but a good Undying Love brings him back to safety. Could use it now, though, thanks to the walls. Inbound takes down the support foe in arms. Scream and Inbound go down shortly after. Cherry answers back with a resounding slam on top of Oath and charges right through that Cavs field stun. Can't find the secondary stun on top of Cherio, too. That would have been really useful. Overall, 2 for 2 in the trades. One that Violently are okay with making. Don't make it any worse, though. Kali, you got a win spread back to safety.
Well, something that almost happened that would have been very funny is Cherio. Oh, dying? Hold on.
Nah, I think Yarkor is the one in trouble. That Phantom Shell does come through. They're looking for Benny Q first. Can you finish them off? The flames just aren't hot enough. But the miss of that stun from the incense is going to cost your solo big. Cherio plays around this corner. The most deadly game of peekaboo you ever did see. A Baron's Brew over the wall will not find a home. Did Cherio back? Nope, I'm still here, sucker. That's a lesson in object permanence for you. The Bluestone nearly finishes the job, and Cherio still considering if they want more. But who's on the prowl? It's the Nemesis. They got you in their line of sight. The Neath Ultimate's coming for you. It's a good beads there to ensure they shrug off the CC, and Cherio gets back beneath tower. That turn back, though, might cost you big. The knock-up in response. This is a crazy chase all throughout the solo lane. Oath continues to pursue, closes the distance, and with 2 swings of their sword, finally the Monkey King will fall.
I mean, Cherry just tried their absolute best there to get away, but unfortunately, Violet's through the entire kitchen sink at this Wukong. Just not allowed to live. Even though those beads were actually perfect from Cherry, unfortunately, Oath has crazy chase potential. We talked about a double dash from the Nemesis. It's very difficult to get away, but how much of the kitchen sink do we throw at Cherry Slush, and how much can we use to defend this Gold Fury? Not a lot. Confirmed by Inbound, Cherry Slush will take their 2nd Gold Fury this game. So they're, again, sacrifice Cherry. Take a look at the objective. The macro play suits Cherry Slush in this moment.
14 minutes in, it's 9-9 on the kill board. Is it an even game in terms of the other resources? Let's take a look at the gold charts and you get your answer. 5k ahead for Cherry Slush, because again, they play the macro. They understand that kills are not what it's all about. That's just really a number that you don't need to worry about unless it's really a big divot. And also, the fact that Cherio stuck around there was really funny, because it was a great bait as well from Golden, recognizing I don't want to force this, right? Just playing the most deadly nursery game of all time. It does end up overall, though, in favor of Cherry because of all that attention directed to the right side. So Violet needed to get a bit of a reset. They need to zoom out a little bit and maybe start to look for the easier targets. Maybe look for Benny Q again. 1 and 3, uncharacteristic of a slash line for this player. But unfortunately, they're still keeping up in levels with their opponent.
So, and a big reason why I feel this Neath has been able to keep up with Benny is the fact that these Neath ults have been on point, just throwing them out there and being able to find assists. I think I saw one Neath ult that I wasn't a big fan of in the mid lane, and then every other one was like, okay, cool, yeah. Just be able to get yourself a bit of extra gold. Benny's been farming like a crazy person, trying to keep up with Bayonary and succeeding. Cheerio is going to get caught out with the ult, but the Pyromancer is where the real action is, as everybody started to stance up around there, and now turn it around onto the Yarkor.
This is not going to end well for you. What, Cyclone? Where'd you come from? Yarkor is asking the same question from the gray screen mid lane. Similar story. Rongyu gets absolutely cut out. 2 more kills in 2 different lanes, but all in favor of Cherry.
And again, it's a similar problem that Ares has. Kabrakan, what are you doing to get away? If you're not full committing to a fight and winning that fight, you're cooked, right? That's just kind of what happens. So Cherry Slush saying, hey, are you not underneath your tower? It's 16 minutes in the game, man. What are you doing? Not standing there with a team. I do think it's funny that Cyclone decides to, like, take that teleporter over. It means that they get to take a look at the Fire Giant. Again, wow. Cherry Slush never ganks any PP. Like, it's never for no reason. There's always something on their brain. We're gonna kill Jarkor. Why? So we can have Fire Giant. And Violet has no idea. The FG is confirmed by Cherry Slush. Now they get to take a look at Pyromancer. And this is all before that Gold Fairy respawns, so they'll be able to go for that after they get their back and get some items online. The gold lead is starting to get to a point where they are going to have full items over Violet and OBW. And that is something that's going to be very tricky to deal with. At this stage, Violet has to knuckle up a little bit and kind of hope that their defense is as good as their offense.
That Pyro Bomb taking down a mid-tier 1, it just all is feeling so good for Cherry. And I love the fact that they sent Cherry over to that left side as if to fake a lane swap. No, we were going for the real objective instead. Screen could be in a bit of trouble. Caught between the Kabrakan, the Naga, and that Neath ult, but still able to assassinate back to safety. Scream, you dirty dog.
It's a nightmare blunt rotation if I've ever seen one. Gonna take the teleporter over. It doesn't look like Baile wants to pursue after them. So we're just but hey, you like that one?
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Scream's the one smoking him though right now. 3, 3, and 3. That's a bad omen.
It's not a great sign. Like, you want to be able to have your slash line look a little bit better, but you're still up in farm. You're still getting all the objectives. Remember how we were talking about King Bop Bop is okay with dying and okay with just losing their life so that the team can get ahead? It's a similar situation for the entirety of Cherry Splash. Everybody is willing to die if it means that they get to get something on a grander scale. It's that resource trading where not only are you thinking about ultimates and talismans and everything like that, you're thinking about your life. There is no greater bait than killing yourself to go for something big.
Absolutely. It's all about sacrificing yourself as a greater part of the entire team. The root could start things, but the instant frame 1 dash away. Cyclone Spin, worth noting, does have that dagger in pocket. Certainly have earned it as well, the way they're playing. Keeping very safe. This whole EV is really difficult to pin down. And it's very easy, though, when you know exactly what your target's going to be. That Gold Fear is going to be up next. Cherio might be put on the sacrificial altar, but again, it's nothing we haven't seen before. The Baron ultimate actually finds the stun just as they become CC immune. So that means you're getting nothing of this Fury. You might not even be getting anything of Cherio as they dash back to safety.
Look at Cherio's build. Helm of Radiance and Spirit Robe, Yogi's Necklace Slash?
Never die.
What a cook, by the way. And I love this Helm of Radiance. Wukong uses intelligence so well because it gives you extra healing when you're up in your cloud. You have an extra long stick, smack people with. Scream's ulting in. Cherry Slush looks so good.
It's gonna be trouble. The bomb. Gonna be able to blow up that left side bird, drop down to 1,000, and nearly burned away. The fight's extending a bit longer than you might expect, though. Cyclone Spin forced to dash. A good heal comes out from Consigned Spirits. Does not mean that Rongju's any closer to being safe. Scream ensures that they go down with a handy use of that blink. Finally off the shelf, and now you're put back in the coffin. Beats forced out by the Nama. Backflip from the Neat to keep alive. Cyclone considers going back in and decides to elect for the aggression. Yarkor could be next up on the platter. Instead, Scream, who overextends these Spirit Arrows and World Weavers back on the mark. Baronary takes the kill. Cherry Slush need to reconsider if they want to continue making sacrifices, because Yarkor is looking to get aggressive. Double stun there, finds the second one on top. The Spirit Arrow nearly able to ensure death, and inbound will go down finally by Golden's forehand. Cyclone continues the damage on top of the collie. Beads forced out in response. Has no leap because they're knocked up in the sky, but Baronary takes down Benny Q as well. Cherio answers back on top of the collie, but now they're walled in and have no ultimate to save themselves. Stay a while, why don't you? They will agree as they dash back in with aggression. Unfortunately, all the mobility that Nemesis has can easily catch back up. Some time in Somersault Cloud to reassess your thoughts. My thought is you're probably going to die nonetheless. Slice and diced up. Baronary finds their third kill throughout the fight. That's an amazing performance by the team.
Cherry Slush, they take away that left side Phoenix, and then they stick around just a little bit too long, trying to save each other from the inevitable doom that Baile is able to slam down on top of their heads, right? They just stuck around for a bit too. That's really the long and the short of it there. But while they were sticking around, they were buying themselves time, because Baile, had they been able to grab a couple of kills, maybe could have forced something down on top of Pyromancer, take down a tier 2. There were responses in pocket, but they had to spend all that time fighting off Cherry Slush. And I want to speak again about how Cherio lives forever. This build is insane. I looked at it once and went, hold on, there's a master chef in the kitchen. You live forever because of Yogis and of Spear Robe. You have crazy sustain because of Lash and of Radiance, and now you have this Brawlers. So Brawlers and Smite 2, the change recently. Pyromancer confirmed by Cherry Slush. They're going to look at Fire Giant next. It makes it so that when you heal in front of the person who has Brawlers, they get power and protections. Yep. So anytime Wrong You breathes, anytime Oath takes damage, anytime Darkcore tries to slam and Cherio's there, they are so ready to brawl. It is so good for this Wukong. And Darkcore, you gotta run. I don't know how long you'll be able to live. It's not a question of if, it's just when.
Actually, I don't know, man. He's kind of running for the hills right now. You see him a distant blip as he tries to reunite with the Nem and Collie sweeping around the jungle. And I think Cherry's they're just romping through the hills. Just, you know, stopping and smelling the roses. He's really fast, honestly. That guy's got the speed. Ka-chow, baby. Now could be Cherio, though, caught out instead. Left side, tier 2 will go down. It's a push. Instead, maybe for the Phoenix, traded for the FG. No! Baile lose their nerve. Scream is sent back to ensure that the bird will stand strong, and a Pyro Bomb ensures FG goes to all 5 members of Cherry.
And look where Cherry is positioned right now. Up front in that mid lane, harassing the rest of Baile so that they can't even step up to that Fire Giant. The macro play, again, I could hit myself with a hammer as many times as we talk about this macro play. Like, it's so good from Cherry's.
We are impatient. 23 minutes into this game, 13-13, and that's almost like just the dagger in the heart. The fact that this game's actually going incredibly rough for Baile, but you wouldn't know it if you're only looking at that one statistic. 13,000 behind, though, is a monumental statistic to keep in note. If you're Baile, Yuzi, what do you do to get back in?
I mean, this team is so good at fighting. This is a brawl composition. You just want to get in there and try to take some heads. I really want to see them lean into that a bit. Try to see if you can isolate somebody with the Cabrakan ultimate. There are no shells for Cherry Slush, like we talked about all the way back at the start. The only person with shell is Darkcore, and that is there for a Hoogie ultimate and fun. So if Darkcore is able to find Scream, ult them, find Bobby, ult them, pull an Afro ultimate, anything, burn away these resources, Bayaneri has the last hit gun of a lifetime, and Golden is a late game scaling character. Baile is just looking to survive and looking to kill.
Cherio easily tank that thanks to all those procs they've got inside the build. In fact, you heal in front of me, I'll get even madder. Just watch. Use some poke apply to roll. Gets to wrap it up, but on a target that's got that flicker in pocket. Sign Spirits keeps them in higher spirits and higher health. And now they begin with the life of the party. Pulls back in Bobby and still keeps Suck on going, but that great Undying Love keeps them safe. And now Rongu's the one who's going to get erased. Cyclone Spin takes them down. That shell woefully unused by Yarkor could have been kept to save your friends, because now Barrow's dead as well. And Yarkor can only watch in horror as the fight descends into madness. And they're going to go down as a Phantom too. Baile Inolvidable does not seem like they're going to be advancing this time around. Cherry Slush making them into a fine paste inside the throne room. Dagger expended just for the extra damage, and it's going to be it. Cherry Slush take it.
Hey, Cherry Slush had crazy poke there around the Phoenix, but also keep in mind they've got the Aphrodite healing there too. Way easier to have and confirm than the Baron Samedi consigned spirits. So in the end, unfortunately, Baile Inolvidable gets poked out and then just shoved out.
Unfortunate, man. You look at those first few minutes, you're like, whoa, hold on a second. This is a new Baile. This is maybe an upset potential. And then you go back, you look at the gold charts 5 minutes, and you say, this is actually exactly, every game feels like a bait, because they're always letting you get like first bloods. You're feeling great. You're like, man, new Founders Champs right here, baby. And then all of a sudden you're like, wait, why are they pulling gold here? Wait, why do they have a Pyromancer? Ooh, what's going on? Why did we lost? We lost? Like, what happened?
What happened?
It's so that's exactly what I'd be wondering if I was on their side, and we got some more to wonder and talk about, so don't you dare go anywhere. Recap of that match coming right up. More Smite Prime action after the break.
Yellow heart, stand up with us. Donate now, right arrow https://t.fi/AR09JVKFY5 stand up to cancer.
Raising hands, even $1 can make a difference. Donate here, right arrow https://tilt.fyi/swpowfm.
Hello everyone, and welcome on back to Smite Prime, where the plays are always premium. And one of our premium teams we just saw there, it was our friends on Cherry Slush, who will take it over Baile Inolvidable, but not without a pretty solid concerted effort on their part. Velo here on the mic, joined by my friend Musi. Walk me through it, Musi. We've talked about this narrative, I feel like, a million times. You especially, as the analytical brain between the two of us. Why were Baile just falling in the same trap that we've always seen Cherry set?
So, Cherry Slush as a team, and we were talking in the green room, I talk about this all the time, I feel like a broken record. Their macro play, their flow chart is ridiculously tight, and it's so good. Where they are always on top of Gold Furies, they're always on top of objectives, and if they're ever making a rotation or a gank, it is because there is something over there that they want to do. It's never for no reason. They're not a team to play for picks or for brawling without caught. There's the beats that got burned that ended up getting Benny Q killed later on, by the way, shoutouts. And then you have Baile Inolvidable. They had this comp where they just had to kill people, but they never had a chance to really get that online because Cherry Slush just get it out of control with the amount of gold that they're able to accrue from all these objectives, where even though they die quite a bit in the early game, come late game, they're so far ahead, it doesn't even matter. It just comes out of left field at you, where you're just like, well, why? What? They got every gold fury, man. Lose the game.
That's how it goes sometimes, man. You just gotta look to the greater objective. And that first fight, man, I see Oath use that a really great aggressive piece to continue to pursue Benny Q beneath that tier 1 and get the kill. And I'm like, man, individually, these players are really solid technically. They know how to fight. But then, again, you zoom out. You go from a bird's eye view, which is where Mort takes us. Thank you very much there to our camera operator. And you realize that the picture doesn't look as pretty when you're staring from a distance. Up close, there's a bit more rose tint to the scene. And now it's bloody tinted because it just splattered all across the field. Cherio on this pick, we asked that question at the very beginning, right? Does the Sun Wukong go full damage? No. He does damage, but he also just survives forever.
And he has to go that tankiness because Bobby's on that Aphrodite, which is like a backline support, just there to kiss Cyclone Spin or Benny Q, offer a little bit of Undying Love, the healing. Cherio, that build is ridiculously like tech. Like Helm of Radiance proccing, giving him extra int every time he gets hit. That's gonna make his damage more better. It's gonna make sure that his healing is up there. He gets to live forever because of Yogi's Necklace and Spirit Rope too. It's just such a good cook from Cherio.
It also extends the staff too. I'm not sure if it puts him in a threshold where it's a bit longer, but it can if you're playing a Sun Wukong on that
500 and
long staff.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then probably a bit below the threshold. Nonetheless, it's scary. It could happen. Better watch out. And what does happen is Cherry Slush take. If you take a look at the slash lines there, yeah, it's impressive from Cherry. Gets 3 kills, only 3 deaths despite how much they were tanking and soaking up. And it again provides that reassurance to the point that inbound on these supports. I will again say I've seen him operate well on the aggressive ones, but I think inbound plays these backliners, Yamojas and Afros, so well.
It's definitely where he's going to be the most comfortable, it feels like. Like, if Baron is up, if Aphrodite is up, he's picking up one of them. That's definitely where he likes to sit towards, but he's able to flex over to, like, a Thor, a Bacchus, an Ares if it's available, but it wasn't. And honestly, Bobby just keeps Cyclospin alive. Cyclospin never died this game. 3-0, got to do his job perfectly. Hold left click on objectives and just live. And because of that, Cherry Slush is able to make these plays where they can go for ganks and then look at things like Fire Giant or Gold Fury right afterwards.
On the other side of the spectrum, I do want to throw some accolades there to Baron, Airy, and O, who really performed quite well. Keep an eye out for them in the future if they're able to make it out of the open bracket. Speaking of, bracket here for you. Clocked In versus Wake Up. That's where we'll be heading next. The 1 seed up against the 4th. And Wake Up got to make sure that they are wide awake here to ensure they can take it up over the top dogs in this bracket. And damn near the last 2 Clocked In were in the grand finals of the July circuit and just barely weren't able to take it. Also worth noting though, Smite 2 Bad Boy is the father son of the Holy Ghost, still in holy combat to see who can step up to Cherry Slush next.
And we talk a lot about how Smite 2 Bad Boys are always bridesmaid, never the bride. So I'm curious to see if they'll be able to beat Sun Prod and Globe and take them off the board. Like, are you gonna get there? Is it gonna be another day of, you know, sitting on the chairs and watching everybody else on the dance floor? And they're already seated pretty well so far, so I feel like they don't have to stress out too much, but at some point you want to make that last push to really get yourself there on the big screen and show that you are not a runner-up team, you are a real contender, and you are there with the big dogs ready to bark at them.
It's not even just a mental game. As we hop into P's and D's here, it's also just about getting experience here. If you're able to play against the top teams, like we don't know what the scrim game is between them all, but if you're able to also get the experience, play against Clocked In, this is monumental for Wake Up. Now if they get in the closed bracket and this matchup rears its ugly head again, you've got some data to go off of to ensure better success. Or if you already get the win, then you just try to get that same flow going once again. Clocked In, first time we get to see them here on the stream today. And once again, a story of support, if you ask this caster. Speak No Evil is scary on the Ares, on the Baron, on whatever you decide to put them behind. It's going to be the Boombots, though, banned away first.
Boombots is an interesting band just because we haven't really seen hide or hair of the monkey, right? It feels like he's kind of fallen off a little bit, but Clocked In definitely respect what Fear No Evil can put out. Wake Up is going to respond by, I mean, it used to be the target ban Ares against Speak No Evil because he was the Ares player, but now the god is so good, you just take it off the board. Or are we just banning out Speak No Evil? Is that what's happening right now? Nesha 2? All right. Go crazy. You gonna let Paul get whatever he wants? You want to play that game? You want to give Tagbeer whatever they want? You can't ban out Clocked In. What are we doing?
The fact that we ban the Aladdin is actually very interesting because I feel like Clocked In is very similar to Cherry, that they are oftentimes prioritizing the picks for their mid. And I haven't seen Paul on this Aladdin in forever. I haven't seen Scream on the Aladdin. I haven't seen it because oftentimes both teams are banning it. It's almost like you recognize the fact that even though Aladdin's fantastic in this meta, there are bigger threats. There are bigger guns that you want to ensure are in your pocket and not the enemies. Again, it's that idea of even if we pick something up, the enemy team's going to get 2 picks that are just as good, if not better. Sasano is going to be the pick. This is Hallmark Tagbeer. Aggressive, slippery, kills you.
I was almost thinking in my head like, oh, here we go, a first pick shock for Karmic, but yeah, Susano for Tagbeer, I'm a big fan of that. You could even, I would imagine Paul could have a Susano man in their back pocket if they really so chose and desired, but Susano's going to be one of those junglers that can absolutely decimate a health bar and have the ability to get out even after they engage in, and already a Merlin is going to be somebody that can get chewed up and sped out by the Sus if they're able to cross the distance. Chalk open for Karmic here, I really feel like that's going to be the pick.
I think it's going to be Shock Bari. I think Bari is not a bait pick to put it in Paul's pocket because Paul operates so well keeping safe.
Police car light, we're raising funds for cancer research all month.
The Uller mid before
Support the
Musi.
cause.
This might not be a carry. It doesn't even have to be in those two roles. It could be a
/tilt.fyi/arrow9jvk by 5.
Remember how well Paul played on this? Wouldn't be surprised to see it wander up the mid. Baron locked alongside.
And I do like that in Paul's hands, just because Paul is such a mechanically gifted player. If you can land your axe, you kill whoever you want to kill. That is...
Yes.
That's the end-all be-all. Do you have beads? No?
Massive circles. Hui drops the Suns, Odin drops the Cage, and the Storm's calling for back home. Jing Wei is an interesting response. Knockup from the Hui Yi, and also a knockup. I'm not sure, does it count Merlin, the Suck, as a knockup as well? Yamoja can certainly help you out with, though, with a little pat on the back or maybe a riptide on the ground. Propels that Jing Wei to greater heights. That's Clocked In's lock-in. Sobek's the finish off there from Wake.
I really like the wake-up composition here. I'm a big fan of frontline, of heavy engage, and that's what they have in spades. Odin, more than likely headed to the jungle, so Wake will be able to have that, and then you're gonna give the Shock to Leo. And what Shock does in the meta nowadays is just live forever. Never die. Regrowth Striders plus Rain mean that you get to stay super nimble. You also get to give yourself a little bit of extra healing. You've got the Rain that gives yourself a bunch of healing, and also you build something like a Spectral Armor, suddenly the Jing Wei can never kill you. The Uller's gonna have a tough time boxing you, and the Susano isn't gonna be able to auto-cancel the same way that he wants to before. So I really like what Shock does here for this team, and he's also able to play up with the Sobek so that when they go for that pluck, they're not gonna be in no man's land, they're gonna have a buddy right next to them. It's gonna
There's
be
a few asterisks.
Go back to the Odin. Yeah.
There's a few asterisks in the sense that Jing Wei with a Sobek, right? You're
Sure, well, you're not gonna,
you're not gonna pluck her out. Baron Samity, I will say, though, on the other side, that's gonna be Aspect Baron, right? Which means there's a ton of slows being applied, and you're not immuning your entire team to them. Just yourself. It's selfish on your side, Baron.
It's you have to make sure that you're going for the right targets, but be it Baron, Susanoo, or Uller are going to be the big ones that you want to try to catch out if possible. But what I will say Clocked In does have, in turn to the amount of progression that Wake Up has, is a solid amount of counterplay in terms of those Rivers Rebuke. You have a lot of survivability between Baron being able to heal himself, Yamoja can heal others, and then Jing Wei is just really, really safe. I always say that if Jing Wei isn't particularly strong, if she can't do a lot of damage, which I do feel in this meta right now she definitely can, she's always safe because of her ultimate and her crazy mobility, right? So that helps Hydrogen in the fact that they get to do their job of stay alive and hold left click on objectives. Karmic, Tagdir, and Paul are going to be the big swingers for Clocked in terms of trying to get people killed, and I'm especially looking at this mid-jungle combination to really get the ball rolling for Clocked In.
That's what they want to do, right? They are a pick comp, especially Sun or Uller. It's a lot of single target damage. I burst down one person. I've done my job. It's now a 5v4. Same story, honestly, with Jing Wei. You have a bit of AoE, but not too much. Baron Samity, Wrap It Up's only going to affect one person, at the very least, with the initial hit before the roof settles in. Wake Up on their side, though, a fantastic team fight. It's just big circles, which I really love. I'm always a sucker for, like, caveman combinations. I drop a giant cage, I literally collapse the sun down on top of you, storm call, you're Dunsky. It's all going to be over from there. I would not be surprised to see talismans be built here by our friends Speak No Evil to ensure the safety of their friends. And again, this is a support player that oftentimes has a lot of accolades when it comes to the damage they do. Now you might need to start thinking about your backline and their safety as well.
And if you want to talk about damage, Yamoja has been rising through the ranks in this meta just because there's so many extra healing items that really help her out in terms of what she can do for herself and for her team. But the amount of damage that this character does is really, really sneaky. Moonstrike bubble, Moonstrike again, that's tough to go up against, especially for somebody like a Hou Yi. If you can catch their dash, or rather catch them without their dash, you're never catching a Hou Yi dash. It's frame one in the air. it's always free for them. It's very tough to play against. But catch a Houyi out of line, catch Merlin out of line, they're dead. Plus, you also have Paul with the axe, and you have Tagbeer with the Susanoo pull in. It's a lot of CC, a lot of easily applied CC that can pick some people when they're not paying attention. So it feels like Clocked In is going to be opting for high damage pick comp, while his Wake Up is just, like you said, big circle caveman combo. I'm trapping you in Owning Cage, and I'm following it up with everything under the sun, and also the sun itself, because I've got a Houyi on my team. It's going to make their team fights around objectives very deadly for Clocked In, whereas Clocked In the jungle, if they find you there without a parent to kind of help you through the hallways, you're going to get shoved into the lockers, kid. It's first day orientation at school. I'm taking your lunch money, I'm taking your lunch, I'm taking your shoes and your binders as well. Like, you are not allowed to have anything near Tagbeer and Paul.
Back to school special sale. You have a hall pass. That's the question we're going to be asking you. If not, I'm writing you up right back to the principal's office. Actually, you know what? How about just hop in the coffin here? Stay a while if you don't mind instead. But the question is, when they group up as 5, I'm very curious to see, how do you even access the Merlin and the Houyi? The positioning is very key here for the back line of Wake Up. And hopefully they can keep their 10 toes locked in and dig in their heels. We're hopping into game. Clocked In, Wake Up. Best of 1 series. Let's see who advances between the 1st and 4th seeds. As we hit the hop on in, it's exactly what we expected in terms of the roles. Musi, what I'm interested in is the relic game. Do we see any shells?
We see 1 shell, and it belongs to Tagbeer. So it's a little bit interesting to see that for the Susanoo, just because you would almost expect it to go for somebody like, Speak No Weeble, or maybe even Hydrogen, but Speak No Weevil is going to opt to have that Sunder, so that kind of tells me that Clocked In is looking to play around Gold Furies early on in the game, and Tagbeer's job is to make sure that wherever Wake is, Tagbeer's going to be there too, so that they can pop that shell when an Owning Cage comes out. But that does mean that Tagbeer won't have beads to deal with things like the, Gungir's Might from Odin, you get marked done by a Houyi, a lot of easily applied CC that, everybody on that team is able to throw out at you, you're going to have a great answer to that. So Speak No Evil needs to stay on top of it with things like Talisman of Purifications. But Susanoo isn't going to play around their team, so it does feel like that's something that can be very easily abused.
Shell is a relic that feels terrible from behind and great from ahead, because you can just wander right through that cage if it gets in your way. But if you're playing from behind, you have no CC immunity, you're going to be in so much trouble. And that's what Clocked In like to do. They like to snowball early. Especially when you have this Tagbeer on Susanoo. You want to find a pick early in the mid maybe. Merlin's Flicker is good for mobility, but not that great. You can still easily catch up to it as the most mobile god in the game. That being Susanoo. Well, maybe Janice has trumped you for that, but we're not seeing him just yet, so don't gotta worry about that. I'm looking for Wake Up to stay safe. They need to make sure that they are wide awake there, keeping vigilant, observant, looking on the towers and saying, I see Susanoo on the starboard bow. Everyone get back to safety. We should all just wait until our own can come bail us out of trouble. So hopefully that's going to be the call, because I'd love to see a little upset action. Clocked In are feeling a bit too comfortable at the top of the pyramid ever since they got this new support.
And you asked me earlier, how do you crack into picks like the Merlin and the Houyi, especially when it comes to like a 5v5 situation? So I want to see a lot of flanking from Tagbeer. This Susanoo shouldn't be seen by the enemy until it's far too late. And in order to make that work, it's going to be on, I believe, Karmic to kind of harass the frontliners, kind of show up here, draw the attention, draw the ire. You also have Speak No Evil with the Emoja, who is mostly going to be positioned back towards where you're going to have Hydrogen sitting and Paul kind of sitting in between, because you need Paul to be able to be in a position where they can frag out on top of somebody when they get the opportunity to do so. They can't be too far away. So imagining that kind of lineup here. Tagbeer is going to have to loop around the side and maybe try to get behind them, because Merlin and Houyi aren't pressured to walk forward with Odin, Shock, and Sobek. Those are 3 picks that can kind of move up as a unit and kill people by themselves mostly.
Yeah.
Like, Merlin can just throw out big circles and non-commit. Houyi has to stay his ground in order to get his damage off, but he's not going to be the one to kill people unless somebody really steps up a little bit too close in range of the auto attacks. That means that these backliners should be isolated, and that should give Tagbeer an opportunity to be able to take them away. That's gonna be hard to do without beads though. He's sitting there with the shell, so if Merlin throws out a black hole, if Hu Yi throws down his sons, a giant AoE slow field, what is the Susanoo gonna do? He's gonna have to exit stage left and then try to swoop back in a different time.
I think the pressure is also on the side of Speak No Evil in the sense that Wake Up don't have a shell, right? We're talking about this relic usage and how it's important for Clocked In. It's also really important that Wake Up keep their mobility in check. They have to make sure if you're leaping as Hui, it better be out of range of an incoming Ruger's Rebuke, because that, in my mind, is exactly what I'm pulling if I'm Yamoja. If I see a Merlin flicker in front of me, again, not much distance on that ability, I'm instantly rocking up with the waves because no one can save you. Sobek's got an ult. Everyone has an escape from Wake Up. A lot of them are more committal than others. Shock's got to use 2 abilities to get it done. Sobek's got to use their ult. Hui Yi and Merlin can easily get out, but then what you have left in the tank to save yourself from the rocking waves? Not a whole lot. So, I want to see restraint. I want to see that come out in the middle of the fight or at the end to cut off any disengage potential from Wake Up and make sure they stay sleeping for a bit longer.
It really is going to come down to like the flow chart of do you have X? If no, then I Y. And it means that both of these teams are going to be trying to eye each other up, stare at each other for a little bit, poking and prodding to see what they can bait out before they actually full commit into a fight. And when it comes to that long-term poke, long-term sustain type of engagement, Baron Samdi and Yamoja are perfect picks for that style of play. Speak No Evil and Karmic should be able to keep themselves and their team healed pretty frequently. We know that Karmic does have the aspect, so that means Consigned Spirits won't be doing that job, but Speak No Evil will have no such limitations in making sure that everybody gets to stay alive.
Karmic operating on this Baron and the Soul is definitely interesting. I haven't got to see this pick for quite some time. You see in the mid, you see in the support, it can operate well in the solo. I think Fino K was a really big proponent of that when the God was first released. How does this matchup look, though, on an individual scale against the Shock?
So between Shock and Baron, it kind of comes down to where's Karmic putting his abilities. Is he using his abilities to clear the wave, or is he using his abilities to try to poke out Dishonored here? If Karmic uses the abilities on the waves, he won't be able to fight off Dishonored. If Karmic decides to use his abilities on Dishonored, he can't clear the wave. So by and large, Karmic is not really interested in fighting against Dishonored too much until he gets a couple of items online, be it something like a Doom Orb, a Chronos Pendant. You know, he's got the Vamp Shroud to offer a little bit more sustain for himself, but he has range. His Hydrogen dashes in.
They have level 2 advantage, a great agility, also using that attack speed buff that it gives you right afterwards to establish some dominance here in the duel, which is, of course, again, always what you're looking for. Maybe on the Wake Up side, they're looking to try to put Paul in the grave first. Not going to have any easily applicable CC just yet, though, to accomplish that set fact. This duo in the mid lane, the jungle and the mid, is going to be really interesting to see. How does an Odin link up with a Merlin to finally put the lure down? Is it even possible?
I mean, bait the Uller jump and then put him in a cage. That is going to be how that plays out there. Tagmir tries to catch Wake by surprise, pulls him in. I don't know if he kills, but he's looking pretty good.
Look at this gold pots. Well, I'm dying at the very least I'm doing it rich. But it seems that
no kidding.
We'll be able to get back out for now. Tagmir waits in the bushes to see if support comes, and indeed the support is on the way. Tagmir, though, not a care in the world. One last Storm Kata, one last auto. The job is finished. Wake dead.
I love the aggression from Clocked In, both the jungle and the dual lane. Hydrogen dashing in on top of, you know, Kyoko, show off face, and Tagmir that will just chase Wake through the jungle. Susanoo is so much more mobile of a character than Odin. They have 2 ways to get on top of you and a way to pull you back into range. Wake jumps over the wall. All they can do is walk away, and then doesn't believe that Tagmir will chase after. They're so low health, of course Tagmir is going to go try to pick you off before you get a chance to get yourself online. So now the Susanoo with that first blood gold should be able to catapult themselves pretty securely towards that mid game. But we were talking earlier as well about how Clocked In needs to stay aggressive, needs to make sure that they get that ball rolling. Well, this is 100% how they do that. Now the question is, where is Tagmir going to take this extra bit of gold? Honestly, you could kill Merlin. 100%. Susanoo is built to kill a Merlin.
Also now built to take down the Sobek. Tries to block the charge prey. I love how this Jingwei dash is being used aggressively. It's risky as hell, especially when there's a Sobek standing in front of you, waiting to lick its chomps and charge its prey. But if you're got the pressure, you might as well expend it. And Tegvir being able to expend their pressure across the map. Now this shell feels great, because if an Odin drops their cage defensively, I do not care. I walk on water and I walk through walls.
Just straight through it, and also offers himself a bit of extra, health bar. Makes it so that if, Kyoka tries to throw some autos at him while the shell is up there, he takes reduced basic attack damage. So it'll be good in a team fight to be able to pop in a pinch. But I'm worried about the lack of beads still. Think about who can keep the Susanoo out of sorts. Kaidon's got a black hole. Wake's got the spear he can throw. Tempo, Kyoka, even Dishonored to an extent. What are you going to do about a Shockled on top of you? Tegvir will never be able to fight in a team fight. Hello! Blink and you'll miss it. Looks like Paul found Wake just walking in the wrong place at the wrong time. Twice that the Odin has gone down now means that Tegvir gets to super farm and really pull ahead.
Paul says go to sleep, and they're just going to continuously bully this Odin. Again, every single time this Odin is like top lock, it seems to instantly get shut the hell out. I don't know what they are going to be able to do if your Odin, who's supposed to be lead engagement with the pressure, has the blink, right? Again, we're going to see this Relic collect some dust. What can you do when you don't have the pressure to apply? Speak no evil. Apply some pressure on the objective there with those oracles. Not going to go to either team. I think it was a split apiece. Now it's a Riptide back to safety. Unfortunately, couldn't catch Tegvir. That's okay. Most mobile character in the game, baby. And Paul throws an axe back to ensure and dissuade any potential chase.
So while the Susanoo doesn't have beads, getting plucked there could be tough, but again, like you said, most mobile character, he's got the cloud set up to just teleport to, just barely able to get that ability out. So you need to be able to have layers to even lock down Tegvir at this point. Cool, I got the pluck. Now I gotta hit my Gungir's Might to hold him in place long enough to get the last hit to get that kill. Gold Fury is spawned at this point, and Clocked In are definitely in a position through the aggression that they've been able to have in dual lane and the fact that Tegvir doesn't afraid of anything, to maybe take an early first look at it. With Moonstrike from Speak No Evil, giving yourself some extra basic attack damage and attack speed, Hydrogen should be able to shred through that pretty easily. And Clocked In, if they find a fight around the Gold Fury, so be it. They want to take Wake up for a spin.
6 minutes in, already 1,500 ahead. No Gold Fury necessary for Clocked In. And 2 kills to Wake Up's big old goose egg. Where do you want to see that first kill pressure go? It might be on the solo lane side. Odin is lurking in the wings, recognizing no shell, no mobility for this Baron, and no healing provided once the cage closes around them. But will they survive is the question. As Odin makes their leap on in, could be a bit of trouble here for Karmic, but Susanoo is on the way and has ultimate in pocket. Still pressure being applied, and finally the Typhoon comes out. Purification beads not going to save you. Dishonored is already dead, and the Odin might be in the same spot. This is going to be trouble if you apply all of those chips. You push your all in on the center, and you're still going to have to run into the tower. Let the minions have me. Bury me at sea. It's an archer to take the kill on Wake.
And that was the moment for Wake Up to find their kill. Wake, you know how Susanoo is like designed in a lab to kill a Merlin? Odin is designed in a lab to kill a Baron.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
Hey, we're How Ridiculous, 3 childhood friends and digital content creators that do epic stuff from Perth, Australia. We've got about 50 million followers. We're in the billions of views, and we're a small team. We always felt like our content was all about entertainment and being fun, but there was also this, sort of professional business side. One of the things that we knew was basically essential was getting our own website, so people would actually see a proper official group who mean business and who can deliver. And we now get unbelievable opportunities to do things like film balloon popping races with Manchester City. I don't know all the things that we're going to get to do in the next year or 5 years. So if we can do this as a job, anything's possible.
All of these kills have been on the jungle. This is a terrible day to be Wake.
And there is just so much like training wheels action that just happened there, because Speak No Evil lands their stun, that means Paul can land his stun. Paul lands his stun, that means Speak No Evil can land his stun. So you just die. You lose. And this Odin had started with a Jotun's Wrath. Kyuka's half health. Speaking of evil, plucked.
Riptide's aggressively, knowing that the leap is down.
Orange
the
Heart,
sun's
don't
come
forget to
crashing in,
share
but
the
damage
stream
is
to
too
raise
much deal with.
awareness.
Good soap execute.
Let's
in
reach more
response to try
hearts.
to reestablish the tempo.
Raising hands, even $1 can make a difference. Donate here, right arrow https://tilt.fyi/sw/swfm. Yellow Heart, stand up with us. Donate now, right arrow https://tilt.fyi/arrow9jvk55 hashtag stand up to cancer.
Tagveer wants to talk. He wants to kill Kaidan. He'll do it pretty quickly. Not a whole lot you can do about that. Built in a lab, D'Lo. Built in a lab to kill a Merlin. Just think about it. You flicker away? Nuh-uh. Pluck back in. You want to try to make any type of distance from me? Nuh-uh. I dash back in. Also, Paul's here too. Good night, sweet prince.
Sobek's here as well. Instantly realizes they've made him a grave mistake and dashes back to safety. Tier 1 goes down 9 minutes in. That is so much pressure for Paul. Now they can easily rotate to this Gold Fury. It's a Sunder in pocket, but all these relics from Wake Up have just been left on the shelf, forgotten like a toy in Andy's chest. And it's looking to be the third Toy Story movie here. Gonna have to get the sun to set on Wake Up's early game, and now they got to lock in. One Gold Fury already, it's going to be more. 5K ahead at this point in the game. What are you doing if you're the side of Chaos?
I was just thinking about that. Like, Wake Up are in such a position where you are holding on for that 20-minute mark. Because your jungler's 3 levels down. Your solo laners are about even. Everybody else is about even, but the jungler is 3 levels down. And Tagveer has been the pace setter for this game. Wherever the Susano goes, death follows. So you need to be where he isn't and try to find whatever camps you can on the map. If you have a back camp that's off cooldown, you better put it right back on cooldown. You better hard focus your farm and tell your team to kind of grit their teeth for a bit, because Wake needs to get themselves back into the game.
Hydrogen flipping the spot above the tail whip, worth noting, also knocks you up. Shock waits in the wings. Let's see if we can get a good kill for Dishonored to try to gain momentum back. Can't tell if Hydrogen's privy though. The Oracles are not down, which means they don't quite know. They find out very quickly and say, oh, hey, Shock, what are you doing here? Whee! Wind Sprite back to safety, and that's going to call back in the troops. Tagveer's here. Speak No Evil lurks in the wings. And now the danger might be on the other foot instead. OE decides they want to fight, forces that leap, ultimate's ready, and it's going to instantly be used. That's the call for action. They're going to be able to immune the leap, or rather the pluck. And Kyuka going to unfortunately be taking a hop, skip, and a jump right back to Fountain. Tempo will shortly join them. Dishonored, glad that you made the visit, but it might be right back to Fountain in just a second. Good stun, followed by some decent damage. The Storm Call is the retort. Paul's here as well. B's just going to come out to immune the knockup. Can't immune the death, though, as Paul finishes the job with axe in hand. Another 3 kills unanswered, and the pockets are clocked in.
And while Dishonored is making that rotation out from the solo lane, Karmic is farming the whole time. And we'll be able to find that tier 1 over in the solo side and an extra couple of levels to their name as well. So it's an unfortunate rotation from Dishonored, where not only did you give up so many waves, you found nothing. Odin jumps over the wall, but I feel like Speak No Evil catches him here.
The cage this time used defensively. Wake, a couple jumps, expresses glee at being able to stay alive for more than 5 seconds in a fight. That is certainly a good thing. The Baron ultimate closes it around 1. The stun to follow. Like you said, it's the transitive property. Stuns lead to more stuns, lead to Kaidan dying. Tagveer dashes in, a great body block on top of the Sobek. Your spirit's been consigned back to the grayscale. Tempo falls too.
Hey, Tagveer's just been on it this game. They have been on it with the body blocks, with the rotations, the ultimates, the pulls, the chases. It feels like we're in a situation in a game where it should be further in than where it actually is, because Clocked In is just dominant at this point. They are so far ahead and unafraid of anything that Wake Up could do. Wake Up is at a situation where they just have to capitalize on a mistake, and that's a tough spot to be in at only this 12-minute mark. Clocked In will be able to scoop up a Pyromancer, and Wake Up has got to start thinking about a new way to come at this game. I think it's like I said before, you just got to farm. You just got to farm and farm and farm some more. Get out there in the fields, tend to the crops, get to the harvest. You got to start putting grain in the windmill, start grinding it down, get some bread, make yourself a victory sandwich, because it is going to be a tough going to even start to slow down Clocked In.
right now clocked in, only been serving up knuckle sandwiches. Courtesy a lot of Hydrogen. I want to just call back to that little play we saw there on the left side. No kills, but the fact that they got a ton of poke off on Wake, and they didn't chase around the corner. They didn't overextend. They recognized that there could be someone lurking in the wings, and there was Kiaka waiting for them to potentially overstay their welcome. On the other hand, Kiaka, in that last fight we saw in the dual lane, they get aggressive, they get all up in Speak No Evil's face, they leap away, but out of a distance that the Rivers of View can catch you? No, they were still within range of the waves. And Speak No Evil is going to call you out on that every single time. The support, peerless. Don't care if they have a death. Does not matter. It's death for the sake of the team. And right now, the team's looking awfully good as they start to position on the sphere.
I do like the fact that Tempo built a Spectral. I feel that being able to slow down any of the attack speed from a lot of characters from Clocked In that kind of rely on that, be it Paul, Hydrogen, Tagbeer, but mostly focused on Hydrogen because Jingwei almost has to build in the crit, so try to slow that down. Gold Fury picked up by Clocked In, and I wonder if Wake Up can go for the steal.
We'll see. Sunder is in pocket. That blink again remains unused, but now we're going to start to apply it. Stormcaller on the backside. A good starting fight. The Phantom Shell, though, and Jingwei surveys from the sky before diving back in. The Typhoon, the rocking waves, it's all going down, but the shock's still pretty healthy so far. In fact, Teknir finally shut down. Tempo is the worthy sacrifice in Trey. The Suns drop down and also block Clocked In from pursuit. Wake up. Make sure they don't stay around a bit too long lest they be rocked back to sleep. Kiaka, unfortunately, does not hear the message. And now Hydrogen misses a few pivotal autos. Some good body blocks there from Dishonored. Keep Kaidan alive long enough to get the kill, but Speak No Evil's there to instantly humble them right back to the base. It's a 2 for 3, and Clocked In can still look at that Fury, but will Shock allow it? Still have steal potential with the Torrent. Karmic going to be able to secure it there in favor of Clocked In. No objective dropped, and a good heal for Speak No Evil as well. Baron still waits in the wings and drops down the coffin as well. He's trying to invite Shock on in. Stuns on top of stuns. You're having no fun. Dishonored will fall up next. And Wake, sorry, buddy. I don't think it's time for you to stay up. In fact, don't you need a little bit of a power nap? Paul going to graciously give it to them with one last double kill.
So Clocked In that moment had an opportunity where maybe they were going to be the ones to fall behind, but Wake and Dishonored really try to force something on top of that Gold Fury, but you have got to respect
heading back shortly.
Paul and Karmic are capable of, especially with the amount of damage that they're going to have. And Karmic isn't necessarily building damage. They've got the Lifeweaver as their main source of intelligence, but what they lack in that is cooldowns, Genji's Guard, Regrowth Striders. Like, anytime they use something, and if they get hit with a magical ability, they're going to have it back up in just a second. Clocked In also find themselves a Pyromancer to boot. And Paul hasn't died yet. They got a crazy amount of gold, they're doing a crazy amount of damage, and if there's a stun available, transitive property, stuns on stuns. It's the training wheels of a lifetime for Paul here. He never gets to miss. He doesn't have to stress out about it at all.
So much damage from Hydrogen, instantly forces that leap away. Hydrogen this time might have overstayed your welcome just a little bit, but has that airstrike in pocket and forces the Odin to reconsider. Do you want to step up against me? Hoi's not backing you up anymore, buddy. I don't think you realize what you're messing with here. Hydrogen gonna make quick work of him, but can't find the last auto to grace them with death just yet. Dishonored steps up and finally forces Hydrogen to go away. That was a 3v1, and Hydrogen essentially won it.
I mean, Hydrogen has this Titan's Bane in the back pocket, so they have penetration. So Wake, with their Legionnaire's armor, with the Brawler's beatstick, it doesn't matter. I'm still penning through you. I'm still shredding everything you got for me. And even though Hoi has that new passive where it's like, oh, I get crit, I get all these cool things, I don't care. I'm gonna crit you again. You think I care about anything you got going on there? I'm huge.
On the mark here, Clocked In. Dropped down to about a quarter. Stormcall would have been good secure, but instead used for damage. Now the waves will have you buried at sea for Dishonored. A good Typhoon sweeps up Wake, who's got to take a wind spray to get out of dodge. Left side, Kiaka not present for the coming objective fight. Instead, they're just looking for the farm. Left tier 1 will go down. Wake Up have potential to try to contest. Asunder still in pocket here for Tempo, but they decide to neglect that option. Fire Giant, all 5 members Clocked In.
So we are now at a stage in the game where Clocked In is ready to take it at a moment's notice. And look at what's up on the field. There's nothing there. There's a Pyrohawk that got abandoned and left behind. Clocked In want to try to find a pick before they go for these tier 2 towers. So Wake Up have to stay careful. They need to position themselves very defensively. As much as they have an aggressive composition, their defense is really good too. The circles on circles comp works when you're underneath the Phoenix. You got the Storm Call, Wooden Cage, you can lock people into a bad position.
That's true.
You just gotta beat them forward into it. But is Clocked In at a point where they are so far ahead that they shove all of that aside and kill you anyways? They're gonna walk up on that T2 mid.
No issue in the world. The stun, followed by Consigned Spirits, and the slow immunity gets Baron right back out to safety. Not trying to play too risky. It's a split across the map. Tiger takes the left and Hydrogen on that right. Just pushing up these minion waves in preparation. Worth noting, Ancient Fury won't be up for a while. That's a big saving grace there for Wake Up, since these Phoenixes can't be potentially weakened until they take this Fury and the next. So Clocked In have got to kind of rein things in, or maybe start to reel back into Shock instead. Great damage there despite the Storm Call. Hydrogen has that dagger in pocket too. The Torrent will grant safety. Hydrogen pushed back out by the Suns and decides they don't like the look of this situation. Or maybe they do. Airstrikes back in. Baron left woefully by themselves, plucked back into the tower. Can you make for a kill before you go down? The answer is yes. Karmic hits you with Karma and takes down Kyuka. Left side, Speak No Evil rocks the waves on up alongside the cage. I can do walls too. Or I can just kill Kaidon right in front of you. Blink of an eye, Tegvir bursts him down. A 2-for-1 across the map in favor of Clock.
And Clocked In still have minions pushed up on the left side so that they could take a look at that Phoenix. But no ultimates means that this fight is just going to come down to abilities alone. Here we go, walking up in it.
Dishonored eats some body shots just that way. The Phoenix starts to target down Hydra, and the Nagas were used and allow for a bit of extra poke on top. The left side bird certainly will be burned away. The question is, what more can we take? Tier 2s in every other lane force Clocked In to reevaluate their structures before they can continue to advance with the burns. So instead they'll rotate on a mid, drop that tower as well.
I just realized Wake is level 13, man. That is so tough.
Feels bad.
13 at 20 minutes in the game. This Odin has a chance, like, they haven't had a chance to breathe. They haven't had a chance to do anything. At this point, the only way that they get levels is forcing an Odin cage out and hoping that you survive the experience long enough to get some assists. And that's assuming that your team gets any kills, because they only have 4. And 2 are to Dishonored, and the other 2 are to Tempo. None of the carries have damage. Uh-oh, maybe they can find Paul?
Paul, I was wondering, are they waiting for Paul to like bring up the item shop? But Paul's not bringing up the item. He's not clicking I until he's back at base, all right? You can't catch him with the casual combo. Not gonna happen. Not on a player this prime. 21 minutes in, 19-4 in favor of Clocked In, 17,000 ahead. If Z-Tan were here, he'd say it's uh-oh territory. We're here and we're saying it's a gosh darn tragedy. This Odin at the very least has blink, so they don't need to sacrifice their leap to get off the cage without taking too much damage, but then they instantly probably got to leap back out to safety. Is that the game plan beneath these Phoenix Sieges?
You're looking for picks. You're looking for anything you can have. I don't know if there is a strategy at this point aside from like, I hope we kill somebody and get a lot of shutdown gold. Like, at this point, you just have to hope that Clocked In screws up in a major way. And knowing Paul and Tegvir and crew, that's a tough ask.
It's a tall order.
That's a tall order, and I don't know if the waitress is ready to hand that out yet. You know, the kitchen says that we're low on stock. I can check in the back for you really quick, maybe. I mean, you know, we just haven't got the imports. It's tough. It's a big ask.
86 Wake Up Farm, right? Like, just where is it? It's nowhere. They've literally stripped the entire jungle. With that Scorpion gone, it's completely barren. We are sieging them literally at this point. We are starving them of food. And it's going to be long, it's going to be drawn out, it's going to be painful to watch. But it's oh so effective here from Clocked In. I love how Paul is playing this Uller pick so well as well. It feels like Paul just spins a wheel, decides a god they want to make meta in the mid, and they do it. Pyromancer goes down to Clocked In too.
Fire Giant's going to be respawning, so it'll be on the horizon. That's what Clocked In is waiting for.
30 more minutes to go home, woot woot.
As far ahead as they are, they're not interested in making that mistake that Wake Up needs to get back into the game. Like, they don't have to play a game of forcing things. It's, let's do fire, let's set this up, and we're just gonna walk it down. We have such a ridiculous lead that we don't have to look for anything too crazy. Although, in that breath. You can't wait forever, because then Wake will hit level 20. They went from 13, we were chatting, in 3 minutes, they've already gotten to 60. By not slowly forcing things, by not slowly pressing the boot down, you're gonna give Wake Up a chance to squirm back into a position where maybe they could threaten you in a team fight. So yes, wait it out, yes, play it patiently, but also keep the pressure slowly mounting.
Pressure now around the pit. Secure in pocket here with that Sunder, and maybe the cage keeps them locked in a bit longer than clocked in want. It's gonna be Shock though, up to them to step up first. Pops the hide of the Nemean Lion. They're just gonna ignore him instead. Stormcall has to go back to try to defend the Hoi Yi, but now it's all falling apart. The fight's been cracked open. 3 kills instantly, dropped down on top of Wake Up, and they're gonna be getting the big sleep as 2 more bodies are all dropped down. Dishonored will fall first. Unstoppable for Paul Odin in a cage of their own making will go down just inside the red buff pit. It's a deicide. It's clocked in, playing flawlessly, and they're gonna clock out with the game victory.
I mean, they baited everybody from Wake Up forward, and a crazy Rivers rebuke from Speak No Evil traps Wake Up inside, gets a crazy amount of damage. The Tremble as well, clocked in. It was never about the Fire Giant. It was always about the kills. It was always about the Titan, and it was just so cleanly done.
There was just nowhere for the Shock to leverage their pressure because I step up to try to contest this FG, right? My backline just disintegrated behind me. What do I do? You are forced between, it's option paralysis. You are having a panic attack watching that team fight break down that way, and we'll get a chance to calm things down and take another second look at it in just a bit. So don't you dare go anywhere. More Smite Prime action right after the break. Hello, everyone, and welcome on back to Smite Prime, where the plays are always premium here. D-Lo behind the mic, Musi standing right alongside me as we watch our friends unfortunately take a tumble. What do you expect? It's clocked in, baby. They're the #1 seed for a reason. We got, of course, Morton Man as well as Tesla Almighty Eyes in the Sky. Jit is a basically Billy, your men behind the curtain, and we here are expecting some amazing, great Smite games. Taking a look at the last one, Musi. What's the same story that we're always be seeing?
Well, clocked in, we're kind of locked in. You know, that's the motto. That's how it goes. And we really got to talk about a couple of the big players. I mean, Tankbeer was going crazy with this Susano in the jungle. We needed them to set the pace, and they absolutely did. Wherever Tankbeer went, death followed. You had Hydrogen on this Jingwei that was staying constantly aggressive, battling through 2 spectral armors that ended up being built from Wake Up. But maybe you should have opted for all 5 because Hydrogen just didn't seem scared at all. Paul was Paul. You can rely on that. Karmic was Karmic, and Speaks No Evil is slotted in so perfectly into the clocked-in team. That support was doing numbers.
And it's so interesting. Yes, they're like one of the very few deaths, but Speak No Evil on Clocked In plays incredibly different than another support we're giving so much credit to earlier today, which was King Bop.
King Bop.
That they are like setting people up with these stuns. They're leveraging that CC chain that we saw so many times. You mentioned it first. Paul has training wheels on. It's just like riding a bike, but the bike is guided by the best missile system in the world, which are these moon strikes, which easily set up everyone on a silver platter for you. And then you have that right there as well, the Baron ultimate. Paul is one of the best technical players in the game, like you mentioned, the P's and B's, but you don't even need someone who's that skilled if it's all set up for you so easily.
It was just so much CC that was so easy to land and so easy to put on, and there was just a ridiculous amount of pressure put into the jungle as well. Wake was level 13 at 20 minutes in the game. Not even once did anybody from Wake Up actually have a chance to play the game. There was even a gank that happened in solo lane like early on in the game where you had Dishonored and Wake ganging up on Karmic. Talking about Odin is built on a lab to kill this Baron Samdi, but somebody broke containment because Karmic got all the way out of there and didn't get a chance to, or rather, like Dishonored didn't get a chance to finish off the kill. And because of that, it was just one domino after the other. Clocked In just cleans up every single
person
team
raising both hands in celebration. Even $1 can make a difference. Donate here, right arrow, https://tilt.5/spofer.
For the blink, they clearly went in with a lot of confidence, and that's admirable. You never want to be playing as if you're expecting to be behind. You always want to play with the mentality of, we are going to win this. Sadly, the reality does not always follow your wildest dreams, and in this case, it was a wild success for Clocked In. Tons of damage being output here by Hydrogen as well, top on the player boards. They're just getting those massive crit arrows offline. And doing a solid job to keep themselves safe as well. That pick was made to stay away from the Sobex clutches, and it performed and fly with that ask.
Clocked In consistently looks so good every time that we see them, but I'm curious to see how everybody else fared in their games. We're going to take a quick peek over there at that bracket, D-Lo. I want to know who is going to be up against Clocked In at the end. Who won?
I think we saw at the very end, Benny Q was on the defensive end, and indeed, this is the best match you could ask for. 2 supports playing at their peak. It's the replacement. It's the rebound girl up against the old ex. And now you gotta say, you look good in that dress, I guess. You rock those cows pretty well, I suppose, you know. I think, you're looking a bit rough around the edges, but you can pull it off, I guess. We'll see. I'm so much anticipatory of this matchup because it's going to be the former champions, but now the ones that are stepping up at the first seed, right? We were expecting and projecting Sun Prod and the rest of Ghost to be dominant coming off of that last circuit victory. Last week was not the case. Now they're at the top of the pyramid as we hop into P's and B's.
I was so pulling for this matchup. the moment we got to see Holy Glows
Yes,
again.
man.
I was like, oh, what if we get to see Clock Difference as Holy Glows? I wonder how Speak No Evil feels going up against their old teammates. How Holy Glows feels seeing
man.
Speak No Evil on the other side of the aisle, where it's like, I had something once. My identity, my support, and now it's gone. So, I mean, Speak No Evil is going to have the pulse, knowing what callouts to make for Holy Glows, knowing how Sunprod wants to play, how John Rowing wants to play. Like, it's going to be kind of scary for Holy Glows because they've got the inside man.
I mean, Tegveer was already, if you think about going all the way back to Founder Series, the fact that Globe used to play with that jungle, they used to have them on their team. There's already knowledge innate. They used to play with Happen, but now Happen's been swapped out. There's always a bit of interesting chemistry here. The Nemesis to Lovers arc, or Lovers to Nemesis, I suppose, instead. No Nemesis on the ban board, though. We're going to go for that Agni, the Shock, the Cab, and that Aladdin.
Yellow Heart, stand up with us. Donate now, right arrow https://tilt.fyi/arrow9jbk55 hashtag stand up to cancer.
Okay, so I'm just figuring out why my VTuber is not working. My VTuber studio is like, we ain't having it, Desi. How's everybody doing in chat? I hope y'all are doing amazing. Yeah, so finally the person for the oxygen came for my mom, and then he just like gave us a little refresher for her, so I'm glad that, you know, we had to be there and make sure things got done. I'm gonna see if the VTuber will work. VTubers! Thank you for all the wonderful likes in chat. Yeah, I was wondering who was like calling my phone, then I like flipped it off or whatever. And then I'm glad they left me a voicemail, because you know, sometimes I can't answer my phone all the time. And usually it's not spammers.
I'm not seeing Renji in my live stream if I get older.
Welcome back, Steven. Okay. So, come on, VTuber Studios. So right now we were just, I was trying to like bounce from, got the birthday suit on, chat. Birthday time. No, it's not, though. I don't want it to be birthday time. We need this time. There we go. And then I need to put
but first,
we need to put it. Chat back on. Chat. We need to put the chat back on. Oh crap. Should we give chat some juice?
Lurk. At Stephen Henry is lurking and twerking.
Thank you for giving me the
Woman
lurk,
dancing, don't
Steven.
mind them shaking it in the shadows, they're still showing love.
I think we should give
Hashtag
the
lurk
chat.
squad, hashtag twerk support.
I think we should give the chat some juice. Here we go. We're gonna give them some carrot juice. Oops. Carrot juice. What's some carrot juice, chat? There we go. We'll have some good juice. There you go. Have your carrot juice. Okay, so now I need to like hobble all the way up here. I don't even, am I even going the right way? I think I am. We'll see what happens though, chat. I feel like I might not be going the right way. There we go. Yeah, it's like up here, I think. Unless it's just like the roof, maybe. But I feel like there's like an entrance right here. Or it's like, I don't even know what to call it. Maybe it's just like for the top of the areas, chat? I don't know. We're gonna see, though.
Same my name T. I'm not seeing him on my live stream chat if I get older.
Yeah.
Desirablebottom.
Hello there.
Oh my god.
Welcome Jaco Steeler. You have been awarded some Desirable Nation
Oh my
points.
god, I gotta do it again!
Use Desirable
Can I
Nation
float
points
up
to check
here?
your balance.
It would be nice if I could make it. I don't think I can. Jaco, what up? Welcome. I'm trying to float up here to see if I can make it. Did we make it? I feel like we can get up here. How did your mecha break stuff go, Jaco? Did you end up giving some stuff away?
Hey Jaco.
There we go. We're here. We did it. Huh? There we go. How did it turn out? I hope you had a great turnout. What do you got planned for the weekend? Anything special? We're going to be doing a Helldivers collab tonight with Aubrey and Aqua and Zed. I can't wait. I'm super excited for it. That'll be tonight at 9 p.m. EST.
And I can give you all shout outs if I get older.
That's what's up, Steven. See, we're almost at the top. Tippy tippy top, like we're never gonna stop. Let's see, Jaco, exclamation mark, Jaco. There we go, chat.
Jaco. Megaphone, check out this awesome YouTube creator Jaco Steeler https://www.youtube.com/channel/UC7he9DitchyCZ70JE-U4KRRW and show some love by subscribing. Movie camera sparkles backhand index pointing right 100 points support goes a long way.
Hell yeah, chat.
Not teeth.
Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Huge shout out to our top fans. We got Stephen Henry, Aubrey Basic, My Name's T, Din and Friends, Zero the Bunny, Jaco Stellar, and Dazzling Soul. Thank you all for being our top fans.
At My Name's
right
T
now.
Raz AAAA.
Hope you guys are doing amazing. I already got next week's schedule out. So next week's schedule,
How's everyone
streaming
doing?
schedule, is gonna be a little bit different.
Nothing
chat.
much at Jaco Steeler yourself.
So make sure to.
I will not give him shout out.
So make sure to, yeah, you can do whatever you want on your stream, Steven. Your stream,
I'm
your
good.
rules.
Chillin'.
This is my
Was relaxing
stream,
and
so
hanging
it's my
with the
rules.
baby.
You're good chilling, was relaxing and hanging out with the baby.
Awesome.
Nice. Yes.
I think I'ma work on content before getting on Mecha break.
Ooh, nice. Like some some shorts. Shorts and clips and stuff. That sounds cool.
At Stephen Henry, which you on about? LOL.
He's just he's in his feelings today, Jacob. We should put the chat in the naughty cage.
I'm sitting on a bunch of content, LOL.
Heck yeah. That's how we do. Are you guys watching the esports event?
If I get older, I make my own YouTube channel, Jaco.
Yeah. They have esports going on. Oh my god. Can I like fly, please? Oh god. Is it like stuck up here or what? Ah! Oh my god, chat!
Oh, bet. That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm done. I think this is just like a part where I can't access, maybe. Maybe it's like stuck. I don't know. I think it's just like a stuck part. I'm not even gonna bother with it then. I tried, chat. So this is just Rainbow Cave. We're trying to get the crystals. I was trying to anyway. But I'm sure there's more crystal that I have to get. There's like all different kinds of colors. Blue, green, red, pink, yellow. And then
I
we
will
have,
give you shout out if I get older, Jaco.
and then we have the teleporter. And then I don't know if there's some in here, like over here, if it's just in this building. Just in this one. I want to go find out though. Oops, food low.
At Stephen Henry, my man.
Maybe over here, chat? Maybe we can like climb up. It would be nice. Maybe over here? Come on. Down here. Is it blue down there, chat? Blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. Oh. Oh, we got fall damage. Damn. Is there like any aliens? Somebody tried to tell me yesterday, chat, that there was like a meteor coming to Earth. And there was gonna be like, they think it's gonna be like aliens. I was like, well, we'll see when the time comes. See, it's like we're glitched. Like, am I underneath the map, chat? I feel like I'm underneath and I can't see. I think I am glitched here.
He'll always be here.
This is
Smiley
crazy.
face.
This is so crazy. What do you do when you get glitched? Chat? Am I gonna fall through the map? Can I blow this up? Man, that would be cool. I don't think I can though. Why is it all weird rock under here? Why is it weird colors? purple? Is it the purple cave? There's just one purple rock. I have no idea then. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm like F4 stuck. I'm like underneath the map stuck.
5.
Get it.
Orange heart, don't forget to share the stream to raise awareness.
I swear it's
Let's
gotta be
reach more
glitched.
hearts.
Ouch! Oh my god. Okay. Gotta be glitched. Okay. Let's go back. I wanna go blow up some stuff. Today's just one of those days where we're gonna go blow up. I feel like being causing a little bit of chaos.
I will give you Z Tough 0 the bunny wife Trevor Jacojin shout out if I get older.
That's nice, Steven. Bugs! Inventory is full though, so we can't do it. Ay ay ay. Oh, there's a bin. Hold on. Gotta see what this bin is. Probably.
Oh, and Harvey too.
We made some money, chat. Money. Real good. Harvey. Yeah, there's a lot of people, Steven. A lot of people. I got a microchip? I wonder what that does.
Aqua too, because he always call me Mr. Steven.
Maybe I should just go back. Hold on. So let's take this bin off. So we got 3 again, so we can make another bin. Okay, so what's important that we need to bring back? I guess this. And then those, these, and then this, and that's it, right? So all these are just bugs. The bugs we don't really need. Okay. Let me go back. I wonder if there's stuff under there. I'm like nervous. I want to check it out. What's this one? Oh, that's the quartz. That's the purple quartz. But there is no more. I feel like I took everything out of the cave, so maybe now there's no more. It won't regenerate anymore? I thought it did, but maybe it won't. So, well, let's go check. Is there something down there? There is. There's a bin. No! Ouch. A bin over here. Wait a minute. I need food again. So I just freaking jumped. What is it called? Fall damage I had, Chuck? Yeah, I need all of this stuff. Everything. Oh, ecosystem, yay! Okay, we've got the ecosystem unlocked. Nice. So, well, maybe I'll leave this bin here then, and we'll go do the ecosystem. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Look at this place is a desert. I should put some more trees back here, I think. Maybe later. These trees are really pretty. I think I brought everything back, right, chat? Yeah? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah, that's the sulfur area, so we're not gonna go in there. Sulfur zone.
Man, I miss play God of War 3 and BioShock.
Do you? Did you hear about the new Metal Gear Solid that's coming out, Steven? Did you ever play Metal Gear Solid? Or no? It's like Metal Gear Snake or something it's called, I think. I was never really a fan of that game, to be honest, but... Are you guys gonna get it, chat? Anybody? Let me know. Yeah, this thing. So we gotta do a fertilizer. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna go check this chip and see if it's good or not. If it's...
No, I never played.
No? Let me see. No more blueprints. Okay. It must just be a repeat blueprint. So if anybody else comes into the world chat, they can do it. Okay, so what do we need? We need T2 fertilizer. We got all the T1. I need this. Okay, so I need this. I need this one. I need... hold on. A bug. I need algae. Okay. So let's go find it. I need a bug. We need algae and T2. What are chips? No chips? Oh. Oh, we have them here, T1 and T2. Okay. And T3. Whoa. So it's just the purple one and this one. Okay. And then the algae and the T2. Okay. So algae is upstairs. Oh, T5 drill. Damn, bro. Damn, chat. Should have, there we go. And the algae's upstairs. So let's go get the algae. And then we can make the eco resource or whatever, eco zone. Up here. Algae. I didn't keep any algae. There we go. Perfect. I don't know if I should make 2 of these. Maybe we'll see. I don't even know where I want to put it because this is going to be ginormous. Should we do it like down here somewhere maybe? Like maybe on this platform? That would be kind of cool. I don't know if it fits. Let's see. It might fit over here. That would be nice, like right here.
Also, I almost broke my new phone.
Well, why, Steven? Why are you breaking
Person
stuff?
raising both hands in celebration. Even $1 can make a difference. Donate here, right arrow, https://tilde.fi/spohfud.
You realize breaking stuff costs money, right? Man, if I was your mom, woo! That would probably ground you. Why? Chat, why is this doing this? Why isn't it not like... I want it to be like on the ground part, where it's like capable, but not like... I don't want it to be in the underground. I want it to be above ground, but on the platform. I wonder if I should just make another platform then to put it up top.
Mostly my baby brother breaks stuff.
Over here, maybe? Yes, that will work. Yeah, well, if you're breaking it, then you're not responsible enough to have it. That's what I would say.
And time to grind in COD Mobile.
I hope you get your camos. Work on your camos today. Should we like put it up top maybe, chat? Should I like make another platform and like put it up top maybe? I don't know. This is like way too big. This is like ginormous. I didn't realize it was that big. Can't even put it anywhere. I wanted to... Oh. There we go. What about here? This might work. Okay. Oh. Okay, what's this? Open the ecosystem. What is it gonna give us? Just butterflies? This is kind of pretty here. I like that. It looks nice. And then what else did we have? The drill, right, chat? I think. Hold on. There was a T5 drill. We're gonna have to build that too. This one. So 2 super alloys and osmiums. Okay. So we'll see what that does. I'm pretty sure we have that. I'll just put that down here with that one. What are we at? 65. We're almost there. Okay. Nice.
I got DLQ33 holiday camo in COD Mobile.
Did you? That's good. 2 super alloys and 1 osmium. So osmium. And then the alloy rods are somewhere. I'm kind of using the pin things a lot more. I didn't think I would use them, to be honest. Surprised. And we said aluminum, right? I just need super alloy. That's full. These ones are full, right? These bins are full too. There's so much stuff everywhere. So many bins! Chat. Okay. Crazy. Okay, let's try.
You only get it on Christmas to get it the camo.
You think so? Think you're just gonna get it on Christmas? We're missing one alloy, chat. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. I need to put that other chip here. At the beginning, right? Where did I put those chips? Right here. Chip it and ship it and flip it and dip it.
Yeah.
I hope you get it before Christmas. Oh my god, why? Why is it booming everywhere? Boom, chat, here comes the boom. Ready or not. Nada bing, nada boom, is that me?
I already got it.
Did you get it already? You got your gold camo, Steven? When did you unlock it? Chad, are you guys ready to see the T5 drill? I'm not.
Yellow heart, stand up with us.
Down here.
Donate now, right arrow https://tilt.fyi/arrow 9jvk55 hashtag stand up to cancer.
Where am I gonna put this thing, chat? Oh my god. Frick. Maybe down here?
I don't know.
Look at how ginormous. Whoa! What kind of thing is this? Can I like check? It's like giving us a lot of heat. Man, I didn't... you know what that reminds me of, chat? That reminds me of a fair ride. Like, remember when you go to the fall fair or like a fair? Like an amusement park fair? And they'd have you could probably sit on the cylinder and go around and around. Oh my god, I can't. I'm done. I'm done, Chuck. Osmium! I want some of the osmium! I wonder why they're dropping this. They're dropping it, so we pick it up, chat. There must be some mats that we need with that. Don't forget, chat, we are going to be live tonight, 9 p.m. EST, with Aubrey Basics and Aqua, the OG and Zed Sirius, playing some Helldivers tonight. If you guys can make it, we would love to have you guys in chat later on. If it's, I understand though, it might be too late for some people as well, because it's different time zones. So if you guys can't make it, you guys can always check out the VODs too, chat. Thank you for all the wonderful likes, comments, shares, and subscribes to the channel. We appreciate it immensely and tremendously. I wonder what's the first frog we're gonna get. I'm interested to see what kind.
I'll be here lurking, happy smiley.
Heck yeah. I appreciate all the wonderful lurks and twerks. It's so hot here today too. It's 25 here. 25 plus the humidity. Crazy. I think we're gonna
Zed
get some
Jr.
rain
always
today, though,
here.
which will be nice. I'm hoping it rains. Yep, everybody who's here is W all the time. Chat W community. Okay, so those crystals are there. Wonder if I could take these back and put them in another bin that's like just crystal. I might have to like build another bin. Build another one. Cause this one's full, right? Yeah. I need another quartz bin. Or maybe I could do this. Take the bugs out. Take the bugs out and we'll put these here with this one, and then I'll put these here. Oh, there's a pink one. Hold on. I'll take that one out and put the pink one in. There we go. That matches. I think that will do. This is just the gas, so I don't know if I need the gas or not. I need to fill it up with gas, chat. Fill it up with gas. Obsidian? Wait a minute. Obsidian goes over here. Oh no, that was full. That's why I see why I did that now. I see, chat, that's why I see it. Okay. So this is done. What else do we need to plant then? Okay, so we did the, hold on. Something else should get unlocked, I think, too. Unless I just do the portal runs. I don't know if I want to, though. Yeah, we did this, and we did the, the ecosystem and portal. Wonder if I should go do some runs. I think that's like what you pretty much have to do after. You guys like my birthday cake, chat? Look. I made a honey, chocolate, and there's a flower birthday cake. And then I put my little outfits on display here. These are like my fake friends. They're like my fake friends in the game, chat. I think we could do some chocolate, right? Do I need one more cocoa? Cocoa. No, we have enough. We can make some cookies for the chat. Make some cookies. What are we at, chat? 67. Come on, Terraformation. I'm ready for the frogs to come out. I'm kind of nervous. because I'm not sure how it's gonna react. Like, what's gonna go on, chat. I need to bring these other things upstairs. There's so much plants out here. So much planting. I think that will tell me if I need stuff. Ay, ay, ay. So much plants.
OZJR, I have a question for you.
We need to make some more pulsar quartz. Okay, I need to make some more flares. T3 mutagen. But we need the sulfur for that. I wanted to make some more bombs. So I could like explode it. But I'm not sure what I want to do. Maybe we should try going on an expedition. Maybe we'll go. I'll try, chat. Do I have to like, hold on. This is the portal. That's the portal. I'll try going to get some gems or whatever. The crystal. That's the drone thing. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do. So we got this one, which is level 2, level 3, and level 2. So we're gonna do, I'm gonna go to like level 2. We'll go to this one. Scanning for distant wrecks, okay. Oh no, now they're all level 3, chat. I'm scared. Rarity 5? How do I go in it? It should work. Oh, is it this? Here we go. Use the machine to explore wrecks scattered around your planet. Portals require quartz to be opened. Oh, rescan for a location if you do not have enough quartz. Rarity levels indicate the rarity of the loot found in the wrecks. Difficulty levels indicate how complex the interior of the wrecks are. All locations contain at least one wreck, sometimes more. You'll need to come back via the portal to keep the loot you gathered. Wrecks contain unique loot. Okay. So I'm just gonna... I want to go to like an easy one. Yeah. Difficulty 1. Okay. Oh, I need to put those. I get it. I need to have those on me so it'll open it. Okay. My bad, chat. So... I should have like pinned it. Maybe, should I take the bombs with me? I don't even know if I'm gonna need bombs. Bayo Bay, chat. Bayo Bay. I know I'm gonna need the food and that for sure. So we gotta take a lot of food. Is it worth it though? I want to see if it's worth it doing the thing. The hell? I don't even know how many we gotta bring. Just these we needed and these? I don't know. Okay. Probably I should stick those crystals like closer to the door. I think, 'cause then it'll be easier to grab, but I know I'm gonna go back and we won't have enough of one.
What's up? I can't talk much as I'm live myself.
No self-promo in the chats, please.
I have a crush.
Okay, so maybe purple?
I'm not good with that stuff.
Do we need purple? Do we need blue? I don't know, let's see what we need. There we go. Now we can go in. Okay. So see, this one says difficulty 1. There's only difficulty 1 or 3. So I guess we'll try this one. I'll try this. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't want to lose all these though. That's the problem. I'm not losing all my gems. I'm gonna go in there and then, you know what I mean, chat? No thanks. No bueno. Make another bin somewhere. Oh, this one. I want some more food and water. Let's get out of here now. Let's see if it's still open. The portal should be open. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like put another bin over there. I think. Let's go in. Are you ready, chat? Let's try it. Psychedelic. Okay, so this place is a different zone. A different, and we gotta make sure to come back here. I don't know.
My rank on Pro Desi getting close to get legendary rank.
I'm nervous. Are you? That's good, right? Legendaries. Get over here. I wonder if I have to go, like, oh, there's a ship over there. I see the ship. Look at the fish here. I want the fish. The ship's over here. Oh my god. Maybe we're gonna find our galaxy suit, chat. If I find the galaxy suit today, I'm gonna be so happy. Okay. This is it. Oh my god, it's so dark down here. I don't like it. Money. Okay, I feel like maybe I should drop the flare here. Hold on. I think that's what I need to do is... So much stuff. Oh my god. Look at all the loot. Oh my god, I hate this. I brought too much stuff. Do I have another thing? Hold on. I need one more of those. Unless I just drop all the food at the front, maybe? I guess I can. Like here, maybe. I'm just gonna drop everything I don't need at the door, and then we'll, that's what we'll do, chat. If I can't store it, we don't have a freaking bin to put it in.
Sup.
Let me know what you
Welcome
guys
Harvey
do.
Dillon. You have been awarded some Desirable Nation
Harvey,
coins.
what up? We're on an
Use
expedition.
Desirable Nation coins to check your balance.
Harvey.
How you doing today?
Clapperboard, big shout out to Harvey Dillon. Go show some love on their channel. Backhand index pointing right, https://www.youtube.com/@HarveyDillon speech balloon, like, sub, and support another great creator. Hashtag Desirable Nation.
What you up to today, Mr. Harvey Dillon? Look, there's a freaking thing here. Oh my god, chat, we need it. I didn't even bring any. What's this? Frog eggs! Woo! We got frog eggs! I need to bring the freaking fusions here. Oh my god. Frog eggs, chat. We need them. Oh, the loot's here. Wait, we got money. Oh my god, we got the big thing. But you know what, chat? This is the safe, but there's other things in the safe. It's like, there's other things that are locked up. And then we gotta bring the chips back with us. Okay. I got it, because when we go back to like our realm, like our Earth, our planet, you can't come back in here. That's the problem. So you gotta like make sure to make it out alive when you're here. And you like bring all the loot. So you're kind of, like right now I'm kind of screwed because I need a... There's 2 saves? We're gonna get so much money. Oh my god, and I can't even bring all this flares back with me. Or this. We need this T2. It's like so frustrating unless... Hold on. Maybe I could just put all the flares here. Oops. Frog eggs we want. These we want. It's like a choice. You have to make a choice what you want to bring back, right? So Obsidian is good. It's all about choices you make. I feel like we're gonna need some flares though. Like I should drop them. Maybe I'll drop it here at the door. Right here. Okay. Drop another one. What are you up to today, Harvey? You working? Working and twerking? Okay, so there's a flare here. So we gotta go in here. Look at all the bikes. This must have been the workout room. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. There's like water here at least. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. 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 I want to ride the bicycle.
Person raising both hands in celebration. Even $1 can make a difference.
Whoa,
Donate
chat.
here, right arrow, https://tilde.fi/spohverb.
Look, there's a secret bin. Money! Want some more money, 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 money. Money, 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 real good. Okay. We need to drink and eat, and then maybe we could bring something back. I need to drop these, and then... What can I get rid of? That for now. I think that's all the good loot, pretty much. I could drop this and bring that bacteria back. Can I get it? Okay, I got one. That's it. And that's like the bugs too, but I'm full already. I can't even do it. I wonder if there's anything under. Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. I don't think there is. I don't think there is any. There is! Look! I thought it was fake loot, chat! Oh my god! Okay. We're like so screwed, cause do I want to bring the quartz back? I think I should, and the frog eggs. Frog eggs, the rods. I feel like these are the most they're the most valuable items. I think that's it. And then I have to go back because I can't do it. I just can't. I'm gonna die. I want to go and explore another ship. But the bad thing is, I completely forgot about the reactors. Like, I didn't know you could use the reactor, and I don't think I can craft them to get the more loot. So now I have to remember. See? And how am I gonna bring all this stuff back, chat? Oh my god! How? Tell me why. I gotta like make the sacrifice. I brought way too much food and bombs and water. The bombs I want to bring back, so I have to wait till I get hungry again, and then you're already full. Like, just full inventory. We can't do anything. It's like crazy madness. Did you watch Dexter, Harvey? Look, there's a nitrogen. I don't even know what that's doing here. I didn't end up watching it yet. I think I'm gonna watch it tonight. Come on, we need to be starving so I could eat a bean and get out of here. I guess I could leave the bombs here. I don't want to, but...
Been lurking to keep smashing it.
Not yet beautiful.
Welcome Tough 3 RMRD 3 and 0. You have been awarded some Desirable Nation coins. Use Desirable Nation coins to check your balance.
Been lurking, keep smashing it. Thank you, Tough. Hope your weekend's going well.
Tough.
Major shout out to Tough 3 RMRD 3 and 0 https://www.youtube.com/@tough3rmrd 3 and 0 for pulling up and showing out during today's stream. Flexed biceps fire, always appreciate the good vibes and solid support. You're a real one.
I have to go get out because we're just too much We got too much stuff, chat. Are you guys ready for us to go home? I don't know if that's like the good loot we got, but this is what we got so far. We got eggs, at least. Jumi frog eggs. Let's go.
Person raising both hands in celebration. Even $1 can make a difference.
We made it. And now that should close, right? Or is it gonna stay open? I don't know. I'm like worried. Maybe it does stay open and you can go back and forth? I don't know. 70% though. I'm gonna need to make another bin to put the frog stuff in. I don't even know how we're gonna get the frogs capable. Wait, I need to like check and see if this is a good chip or not. No more! It's not letting me. It's a repeat for somebody else that comes into the world, chat. Okay. Let me offload all this stuff then. We're just gonna have to like stick it in a bin. And I need to make some more of those reactor things. So I need to just gonna shove all this in here. Okay, so what are those nuclear things? I don't even know how many I'm gonna need. That's the thing. Like these cell things. So we need 3, 2 osmium, and 1 obsidian. Okay. So 3 pink ones. 3 pink ones. 2 osmium and 1 obsidian. 3 pink ones. The obsidian's over here. And then the osmium, there we go, 2 pink ones. No, 3 pink ones, 2 of those, and 1 obsidian, right? I think. And then...
My teammates swear at me.
Why? Put them on mute then. Mute them. We need to make 5 of these, like a lot. Because some of them require like a lot of those. Tell me why. Tell me why. We'll do like 5. Hold on. So we need all the pink ones. This. We need the blue ones. Pink, blue, and yeah, that's what it was. The pink ones and the blue ones. Blue, pink and blue. Pink and blue. Pink, pink, and blue. Pink and blue, Jack. Pink and blue. Pink, pink, and blue. I feel like my other obsidian things are in the... Not obsidian, but the osmium. They're like in another bin over here somewhere. These ones. Over here, I think. Pink and blue. Pink. Oh, no, not blue. Not that one.
There she is, the newest YouTube partner. Let's go.
Pink and blue. Pink, pink, and blue. Tough. Thank you. Yep, couldn't do it without everybody's help. Because of all of you. I wonder if we put the fish eggs, can we put the fish eggs in the aquarium? Maybe. Maybe I'll make another aquarium.
Orange heart, don't forget to share the stream to raise awareness. Let's reach more hearts.
Oh, they don't
Yellow
let us
heart,
do
stand
it,
up with us.
because it's just got 3
Donate now,
nodes.
right arrow https://tilt.fyi/arrow9jvk55 hashtag stand up to cancer.
So it doesn't work yet. Chat. Darn it. Is there like an amphibian one, maybe? I don't even know what it would be called. Cause don't frogs go in like an aquarium too? It's like an incubator maybe. But I don't know what it's called. I need the blue ones again. Where are the blue gems? Where's my osmium? There they are. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's go check and see how many I can make them. Oh, I need another osmium, one more. So we made 3? 3. Seeds, hold on. Seeds, bugs. There we go. Okay, go back. Yeah, I need more. I don't even think we can. I really don't. I really feel like it's not gonna allow me to do it. Boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, pow. Oh, here we go. Now we got some more. Blue, dabba dee dabba die. Okay, where's the pink ones now? We're done with the pink ones. No more pink ones? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like swap that and like bring the pink quartz home. Because Rainbow Cave's kind of like empty now. I, like looted everything. So if we want to do this instead of the other thing, chat. That's it. Seems like it. There's no more other items. Weird. Okay, so those are pink, purple. And those are green, so there is no more pink ones. Okay. Be at 71%.
Man, I want tablet real bad. I don't want play my sh*t old phone.
Well, maybe you can do some chores. I'd ask your mom, Steven. Ask your mom and see if you could do some chores around the house. Gotta put that work in. Get a new tablet. That's it. There is no more. There's no more, chat. There's no more. No more drama. Okay. I guess that's it. Let me see. What am I missing? The pink quartz. I'm just gonna like shove this here.
They camping in COD Mobile.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna try going to see if we can get in that portal again. Maybe if it's like open, it's open for good? I don't know, until we close it? Or do I have to go check? I wonder if I have to go check some more. Let's go see it. Let's go find out, chat. It was like over here somewhere. Over here maybe? I feel like later on they're gonna add like bad things in this game, like little gremlins or whatever. Like enemies. I mean, don't get me wrong, chat, I like it. I'm glad, like, that there's, like, I'm not saying that there's no enemies, but there's no, like, it's only the, oh. Okay. It's only the elements that are against you, really. I think I gotta go down. There's probably like ride the bicycle. I want to ride the bike. Okay, so that thing is over here, right? So much freaking stuff. Oh no, this is like the stuff inside, I remember. But the other stuff is where I need to be, over here. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, chat. Oh, there's levels to this is. I didn't know there was levels here. Look at this thing I can deconstruct. What is it? Phosphorus? What? Oh my god, if this like fills up, chat. Oh. Treadmill. This must have been like the workout room. Good old workout, huh? I only want one phosphorus. Blueprint for the phosphorus. Blueprint for the blueprint for the thing. I don't think, how many bicycles do we need? Not that many, right, chat? Maybe 1 or 2? Just for show? Hold on. Is it a treadmill? I want a treadmill. We're gonna get our workout in, chat. We're gonna work it out. Boom, boom. Work it out, boom, boom. Work it out, boom, boom. You know we gonna work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Okay, so this I can put in. Fuse. So we're gonna get some goodies. My goodies. Some goodies. Gonna get the goodies. We want the space to open up, so I don't know where this is gonna open up. There's a room here, a red room. Ah, bingo. Well, it didn't even have that much good stuff in it. Just this is good. And maybe this? That's it. Like, what in the hell, chat? Seriously. Oh, there we go. That's the good stuff. What blueprint is this? I want to know. Tell me something. I mean, I guess I can go back and forth. I don't know. I can try. So I think, like I said, when I was able to go, it didn't like bombard me from going, I guess. Coming and going as I please. Chat. This ship didn't even have top tier loot. It had like little loot. But as the thing gets, as you explore more, you need more of those things, these fuses. And then I think if it's like a more difficulty, it'll tell you you need like 3 of them. Which is like, you know, you gotta have the mats, right, to clear it. So, I don't know. I have no idea, chat. I'm kind of like stumped. I feel like it wasn't even really working. Build a house over there so I can go back and forth. I should be able to anyway. Just too much loot to bring back by myself. Where are we at now? It's at 73. I want to just dump this stuff somewhere. Dump it and I could like sort it later. Okay, what about these chips? Let's see if they'll allow me to do it or not. That work? Treadmill, okay. Bike. Faucet. And no more blueprints, okay. So now we should be able to at least, yeah, like create some, there we go. We have this, and this now, which is good. So an indoor bike, a treadmill, and then the faucet we could make. So I'm gonna make that in my room. In my room over here, okay. I wanna put a workout room, we'll do it right here.
My goal, Tom, get legendary rank.
Is it? Wanna get legendary? Should we do it like together, like boom, boom, boom? Chat, I wonder. Hold on. I should put it here. There you go. See? Do our workout. Boom, boom, boom. And then put the bike beside it. What do we need? Silicone and iron? Never have enough iron, I'll tell you that. on the treadmill. Okay, and then what else do we got? The faucet. We want to make some of these. We need magnesium. Okay. Magnesium. There's the blue one.
Police car light. We're raising funds for cancer research all month. Support the cause. https://tilt.fyi/arrow9jvk55.
I wonder where I should put the faucet.
Person raising both hands in celebration. Even $1 can make a difference. Donate here. Right arrow https://tilt.fi/spohverb.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. It's starting to look a little bit more like a house, which is nice. Okay. So, bum 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 bum. No stress, chat. 'Cause we so blessed. Yeah, so I feel like they're giving us the bomb because of something. Like, I feel like we might need to bomb something, but I'm not sure what. And I don't think I need these fuses anymore right now because we already opened it up. So let me see if I can just grab a water. And then we'll grab all that stuff and bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, chat. Are we good for food? I think we're good for food, yeah. It's just the water. We're starting to get low on hydration.
And they are hackers.
Not the hackers. Hackers are freaking sucky. The hackers can beep 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 beep. Where's the ship? I always forget where the ship is because it's like different, chat. Is it like over on where the portal is? It's like in the water or something. So I have to like cross the water. Over here? Yeah. That's where it's at. Over here. I'm gonna just grab everything and go. Oh. Okay, so we do here. I need to like just get all the rest of the stuff. If I can bring the flares with me or not. Water, iron, and chips. I mean, I guess they're free, right? They're free flares. Good. So I looted the ship, I guess. I don't even really have anything special. I just feel like trying to play. I wanted the blueprint, not the blueprint for the thing. Now I I can make that will be for, yeah, the shelves. At least now I'll be able to make some shelves. I think, yeah, this way we get stuck or whatever. We didn't really need to go this way. I feel like this is like hiding something. There's like a hidey hole. Excuse me. Yeah, so we did this. We opened up the secret sauce. Got this one. Emptied that vault. Emptied this vault, right? Not really, but kind of. I just gotta bring this flare back with me too, and I think we're good. The food, we have enough seeds, so we don't really need the seeds. That's like the only thing. Really. I think I could do without it. T6 backpack? What? What, chat? Say what? Say what? I think that's it. It would be nice if we can like take the bunk beds off, maybe. But I don't think we can. That's it for this one. I mean, there might be more stuff, I just didn't really observe the areas. There's like loot boxes. I don't think there is any. And I can't even pick it up even if I wanted to. The loot, I'm full. My inventories are full. That's the cutest butterfly. So pretty, chat. So pretty.
At least we win, winking face with tongue.
I hope you win. More money? More money, you say? Well, let's bring back these things and we'll, I don't think I really need like 50 billion flares. 1, 2, 3, boom. Decompose this. I don't know if we can get up top here. Sometimes you can if you explore. Don't forget, chat, we will be live tonight, 9 p.m. EST, with Aqua, Aubrey, and Zed Sirius playing some always wonderful and fabulous and chaotic Helldivers tonight. Super excited. Can't wait to play it. Looking forward to it. I can't believe we got a T5 backpack. How are we supposed to make that work, chat? Let's see. 75. Let's see if it works or not. I think the backpack's in here now. Yeah. Right here. T6. What do I have though? I have a T5 now. Okay, so we need Blazar and Magnetar, a circuit board, and obsidian. Okay. Blazar and Magnetar. Hold on. I know we have blue in somewhere. Where are they? I picked them up. I know I did, chat. There we go. Got it. Boom. Let's craft this baby. can't believe I have a T6 bag now. Like, what are all the tools that I need to bring? That's what I really want to know. Because, I mean, it gave me, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra slots. Look, we got $13,000, chat. Dang. I want to go check another portal. Like a more difficult portal. But I want oops. Oh my god. No. I don't want to name it. No. No. I don't want to. Bum, 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 bum. Now let's go in. Think I'm done. I'm done with this portal. I gotta like close it and reopen it again. So we are going to go on another expedition, chat.
Yes.
That. I'm sorry to hear that. It's unfortunate when things don't work out the way they're supposed to. There is a plant up there, though. Planting. Oh yeah, I already went down here. I wonder if I could sell those chips. Maybe. Sell everything. All about it, chat. In this game, you gotta think about all your resources, buying and selling. Okay. Shelves, door, like faucet. I don't know if you could sell the chips. I wonder if I could put them in the rocket thing. Yeah, so technically too, chat, you can make your ship like this too, which is kind of cool. Pretty neat, if I do say so myself. Is that it? We're not full. Are we full of inventories? Let me see what else is down here. Take all that loot. Just deconstruct it. I think that's it, right? Well, don't think I can go all the way up there either. Okay, I think this is done. We like completely looted the whole area, which is good. I don't want to.
Hello.
Welcome Evil Shihulid.
Evil, what up?
You have been awarded some Desirable Nation coins. Use Desirable Nation coins to check your balance.
How you doing, girl?
I just made it back home from my road trip.
Nice. Glad you guys made it back safe. That's huge W. Yeah, let's just make sure these are empty. The saves. That was like the secret sauce of the secret room. And that's done.
How's it going today?
It's going good. I just needed something chill to play today because I had a lot of, it was a little bit hectic this morning. Like my mom's oxygen was, like no more. So she was like panicking and freaking out. So we had to call the person who takes care of it to come and like give her a new machine. A new tank. But it's like a machine that does it now. It's not really, like she can use the machine while the power's on, but when the power's off, we have to switch over to the tanks. So anyways, he came and like kind of gave us a little refresher, and then everything's okay now. So it's a little bit stressful. Yeah, so I needed something just chill to play. Chill game. So we're looting. We're going into the portals now. We got these like portals that you can pick the different areas you want to loot. So each area's got like low loot, medium loot, high loot, like different areas.
I'm glad it ended up okay.
Yeah, everything's okay now. But yeah, so we got the portal thing unlocked here so we can go to different areas. We just gotta like go to the machine here and then, so see close portal, I can close it now. And then, so we got a rarity of 2 and difficulty 1. So I'm gonna close it. And then now when we wanna open up another like wormhole thing, we gotta like use the crystals. And then our next terraformation will be in amphibians. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, so we'll be live with Aubrey, Zed, and Aqua playing some Helldivers tonight. Super excited, can't wait. Let's see if we can be cozy. Maybe not. Okay, so they're done. We're done, chat. We're done at all. So we got all this stuff new. We got a bike, shelves, a treadmill, and faucet.
Evil.
Thank you.
Explosion symbol, shout out to Evil Shamelid.
Thank you for that.
Check them out on Twitch at https://twitch.tv/Evil Shamelid. Video game, great content and good vibes. Go follow and support.
She goes live on
Purple
Twitch.
Heart.
We got some new space outfits, so I put them on display. We got a new little sink, and then we got our workout.
Cool.
And we got
that game looks intense.
And we got some cake to
hey,
share
Harvey.
with everybody.
Thanks for the so.
And then we can, you know, go like this and do our workout when we eat our cake. Chat, we'll go. Well, at least I got some more
I
bids.
Evil hope you're doing good.
Heck yeah. I hope everybody is. That's why it's great to be kind to people, chat. You don't know what they're going through. Chat. Please be kind and rewind.
Why is chat drinking carrot juice?
Because I donated today. So when people donate super chats or super stickers, these guys are gonna be able to get to give chat something or decorate chat. I wonder if this would look good here or not.
Batman.
Evil Shai Hula just redeemed Batman for 1,000 Desirable Nation coins. You have 1,140 Desirable Nation coins left.
Are you listening?
Yes, we're listening, Evil.
Damn.
Cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling.
Let's open up another portal. Which one do you guys think we should do?
LMAO broken.
3, 1, or 3? I wonder if we should do like... Excuse me, I don't want to do another easy one. I guess we could do like difficulty 3. Like one is this one or this one. Rarity 5, I think that's going to be more difficult. But we need all of these, chat. Maybe I should do like the low one first, like this one. So we need what? 1 green, 3 pinks, and 2 blue. 1 green, 3 pinks, and 2 blue. So we'll see if I have enough. 1 green, 1 green, 3 pinks, and blue. We got purple here. Green. There we go. 3 pinks and 1 blue, right? So just need to find the blue one. Again, I think they're over here. There we go, blue. Perfect. I'm gonna take that one actually too, and then we're gonna go hunting again, portal hunting. See what else we can come up with. In the lands of Landia. Hope it doesn't reset it. I think it did. Crap. Oh no, I could open this one. Oh, that's a low level.
Orange Heart, don't forget to share the stream to raise awareness. Let's reach more hearts.
Oh man, I need another blue one. It's gonna like reset them again. Every time I go away.
Raising hands, even $1 can make a difference. Donate here, right arrow https://tilt.fyi/swpowfm.
Was it nice out where you were, Evil? Is it raining for anybody, chat? Let me know. Yeah. So, okay, so we can do this one or the medium one. I guess we'll do this one. I'm opening this portal. I'm scared. I gotta go put this stuff away. Do I have any more iron? I need to make a bin over there. That would be kind of cool. Make a bin. I don't have hydrates. Chat, hydrate. Group hydrate, everybody. Do it. Do it. Okay. Do it. Here, do it. Do it. Okay, let me see if I can go make a bin over here. So I can just like drop this stuff off. That would be kind of cool. See if I can make it. Like right here. Should be able to. Nice. Okay. That will do, chat. Nice. Ready? We're going in Twilight Zone, where everybody wants to come and be known. In the Twilight Zone. Oh my god, what is this place? Don't tell me I need a bomb. I'm in the desert. There's the ship though right here, so we're close. Oh no, chat, I forgot the fuses again. Shoot. Oh man, how many do I need? Let's go find out. Oh my god, an access card! This is serious business. Oh my god, chat. This is serious. I never had an access card before. Oh my god, what do we do with it? It's gonna give us the accessibility to something. Don't tell me this is like one of those ships. I feel like it's gonna be one of those ships that I'm gonna drop the thing here because I already explored this. So I'm gonna drop the flare. We already explored that area. That's complete. Whoa. So pretty it is here. Oh, it's like an axolot. Oh, were they trying to make the pet? Is it like alien chat? Oh my god. Can you imagine? Like, no, we were just trying to like breed our own pets. You know, chat. So we'll see like a secret door. And the secret door. Oh. Yeah, the secret door will have the. Hold on. We'll have the for the chip for this. Closed doors, okay. I need to see how many this is. Is it just one? Yeah. So that's just one.
Still here, just lurking.
Thank you for the wonderful lyrics. We're gonna be ending stream soon in like 10 minutes. So if you guys are planning to go live and you want to be redirected to us, let me know. We'll check and see if you guys are live. Okay, I see somebody's already on, so we might go and check them out. That's good, chat, that's good. We appreciate everybody tuning in today and hanging out with us. Clocking in your hours, getting your watch hours in. T, thank you for the wonderful lurk still. I appreciate you tapping in today. Tap, tap, tap in, chat.
Renji is live stream.
Wow, we're up top now. Wait a minute. Cool. I wonder if this is where that secret door is over here. Might be. The access door or whatever. What's there? This is like so freaking chat. I don't even know. I can't like access this. I think when I put the fuse in, it's gonna give me a different door. That's that, and then that just goes around to this one. But I don't see no entry or exits anywhere unless I have to deconstruct these. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! Lerma seed. Why? It's like vines. I thought they were like showing us where to go. Like they have some over here too, chat. It's like really weird. I need to like open that up so I can get the loot and get out of here. So that's what I'm doing next. That's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna try and get this area looted. This ship looted, and then yeah, see, it's like Lerma seed. This is all like Lerma seed. But does it want me to go up there? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I didn't know you could put that on the wall. Is this the access door? I need the access. Where's the access pin? Wait. Access. See, there's like all this Lerma seed everywhere. What's that? Blueprint? I kind of want the blueprint for the... That looked pretty. Yeah, see, ivy. That's cool, chat. I wonder if it's like poison though. Poison ivy? Trash can. No way! T2 beehive! What? Got the beehives, chat. Nice. I want a beehive. I want to be the bee master. Chip is for something. Chat. I need the access. I need to like leave that there somehow. I need to. Hold on. I need a bin here at the beginning. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I need one more iron. Get a thing of iron, and I'm gonna like make a bin here. Oh my god, look at this! T3 mutagen! There's gotta be like a secret room somewhere. There has to be. Secret. Oh, the secret chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go loot this. We gotta loot this whole ship. Not letting me make the locker? Why? Chat, interesting. What about down here? Can I make one here? Oh, it's not letting me do it. Why? Chat, interesting. Okay. It's like a sign then. So, well, I'm gonna do this. I have to go back. I don't have a choice. I have to go back to my homeland. And what I'll do is, chat, 81%. Okay.
Okay, I'm out.
Take care, Steven. Have a great rest of your day. Trash can, chat, Ivy, and fireplace. Let's go. We got some new things to craft. Crafty craft. Look at that, chat. Nice. I can't believe we got a fireplace now. And the trash can. We're gonna be able to like do our decor in the inside soon. I love it. I can't wait. I'm just gonna like dump all this here. I need this key card. And I need food and drink, so food, drink. Yeah, I couldn't leave this stuff around, chat. It just messes with me. That would like completely mess with my brain. It would. There's gotta be like a door like this I can stick that chip in, that access key. And what? We got the poster? Oh, I didn't know we could get the posters. What? No, chat. Oh, this crap. We can like deconstruct all of this, see, chat? Get lots of items for it. There's gotta be something hidden here, maybe? Maybe not. And I wanna see where that access key thing is. Give me access. Just talk to the computer? We probably gotta get, oh, bonsai plant. What? Oh, it's a container for a bonsai. Cut, we can get a bonsai. See? Big table? Bonsai pot. Bonsai pot. I think we just need the one. Why didn't the...
Yellow heart, stand up with us. Donate now, right arrow, https://tilt.fi/AR09JVKFY5 # stand up to cancer.
Table, hold on, we just need one of each blueprint, I think. We got 2 of those, we just need one. Here, is there anything we can like deconstruct? So, the fertilizer we could bring though, hell yeah. I want some loot, chat. There's this too, I should deconstruct it. Give me the loot. Yeah, I don't know where the secret room is. I need the secret sauce. It's gotta be like... I'm so pissed I forgot about the freaking this thing. So we're gonna go and raid right now, chat. I'm gonna go and raid out. Hold on. Let's go and do that, please. Pretty, please. Put the cherry on top. Desirable Nation Raid. Thank you, everybody who tuned in today, chat. Everybody who is on our top fans list is going to be entered into the wheels for our 4,000 watch hours giveaway. So right now we got My Name's T, Harvey Dillon, Aubrey Basic, Zero the Bunny, Evil Shy, Jaco, Din, Tough, Zero the Bunny's wife, and Dazzling Soul. So thank you all for being here today. Thank you all for partaking in the stream and the event. Let's go show some love and support to this other member of the YTPG Discord. Yeah, you guys know her, you know, make sure to go check her out. The Desirable Nation Raid.
Desirable Nation Raid.
There we go. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, tonight. Sorry, not tomorrow, chat. Tonight at 9 p.m. EST, we're going to be playing some Helldivers with Aubrey, Aqua, and Zed Sirius. And then after that, we will be live on Sunday at around noon. So yeah, so let's go show Aubrey some love. We are raiding Aubrey Basic. She is playing her gardening game. And I would love for you guys to join us in the redirect and in the raid. Let's go say hi to her, please, chat. She is on the YouTube partner grind as well. And she needs all the help for watch hours also. We appreciate it. And we'll see you in the next one. We'll see you tonight at 9. Bye.